Yo. Hello, everybody. You missed me? Forget about me after a week? How we doing? Happy... What day is it? Tuesday, innit? Tuesday, innit? How we doing? What's up? Jordan's first, based. Hello, Jordan. What's up, Ken? How we doing? Nick Mo. Thank you so much for the 38 months during the starting screen. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, J-Mac? I made it on your Twitch recap? That's because I knew J-Mac was a real one. I knew J-Mac was a real one. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Twitch recaps came out today. I'm honored to be on your list, J-Mac. I really am. You know what? I was on your list, so you get the here, I'm gonna give you the role right now. You get the regular role. The studio regular role. Cause you're a regular. Samu's my number one again. I did see yours. I appreciate everybody who was sending their Twitch recaps today. I'm honored to be included. Truly. Number 3 only behind my roommate and my weekly collab buddy. I mean, that'll do it. I mean, honestly, in such great company, I can't complain about number 3 at all. That's very impressive. Hell yeah. I did have over 600 clips. That's insane. 600 clips is crazy. I think I was at like a third of that. I think I was at 200-ish. 200 something. I don't remember what it was, but hell yeah. Hope you're doing well today, J-Mag. Good to see you. Jordan says, Prizzy, I'm gonna have your stream in my ears while I walk to the bus stop in girl clothes because I'm feeling brave tonight. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hell yeah. Based. Hell yeah. Hope the walk's going well, Jordan. Hope it's treating you well. What's up, Portland? How we doing? Prizzy's back. Yes, sir. To be fair, though, a massive chunk of my clips I made were when I was at high res and I clipped because I did socials and farm. Hey. I can't blame you, J-Mac. I can't blame you at all. I would do the same thing if I was in your shoes. Still, 600, even with that, 600 is still a crazy number. You got clip farmed. Or you were clip farming. One of the two. Claudio, what's up? How we doing? Good news, my Sitting Cutie Ampharos plush arrived. Based. Oh, hell yeah. I quite like the fact that Sitting Cutie Ampharos is here and ready for you. We love that. What's up, BJ? Watching the Przzlocke and eating dinner. Life is good. Based. Let's go. Will I take... Hi, Milky. Would I take Superman's diff for his powers? Yeah, probably. Will I delete the Mega Dragonite and Mega Victory Bell PNG files? Will I delete them? I never, I haven't downloaded the new models yet. So no, not yet. I was busy. I have not gotten around to it. I got you on Ray though, Milky. Everyone say congrats to Milky, by the way. She won a Gen 4 Ubers tour today. It was very impressive. I watched the replays. Where are my Pokemon images? There we go. Ray. There's Ray. Up there on the beach. I haven't started yet because I'm not as brave as I thought. I'm still committed to doing it. Well, we're here to be in the ear no matter what. We're here to be in the ear regardless. My top clip is Prizzy gets jump while AFK. Oh, I remember that one. This is in ZA. It was the Alpha Houndoom, right? It's just a leap of faith. Pretend I'm not quoting Spider-Man and then I came up with my own quote. Please, thank you. Yes. Quote I've never heard before. Exactly. Correct. Hell yeah. Everyone, yeah. Congrats, Milky. Is very impressive. What's up, Blake? Hi, Totter. Milky did eat. Milky eated. Hell yeah. Well, it has been a week since we streamed. We made it to the 3rd island. We almost lost our goat. Well, he's a donkey. We almost lost our goat to The Hops Raichu. That's a fucked up Pokemon, let me tell you. That Pokemon is not okay. But we didn't lose him, so Weesnaw's still standing. We still have the full party. We have a whole new island of opportunities available to us. Our level cap is now 30, which I don't think gets us anything evolution-wise, right? Nah, probably not. I don't know when Stoutland evolves. Maybe Stoutland evolves at 30, but I feel like it's probably a bit later. And we still have our... I'm just trying to familiarize myself. I forgot that I named this wood. I'm trying to familiarize myself just because I don't remember. It's been like a week, man. It's been a week. What's in 1 minute, by the way? I forgot I posted that. Oh, the Goon Sesh? I saw that. That Milky posted. Also, I'd like to issue a formal apology to everybody in advance. I'm not quite... So I'm on new medication for ADHD. I started yesterday. Today's day 2 of taking it, and I don't know if I like it. And also, it gave me a headache both days. So if you get some weird energy from me, or like some odd, I don't know, any kind of behavior or whatever, I apologize in advance. What's up, Adam? How are we doing? I'm fine. It's just, I don't like getting headaches, and I've gotten headaches 2 days in a row. And also, I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't quite like it. Appreciate it, Milky. I'm fine. I took some ibuprofen, and I got some water here, so. Ah. Yum. What's up, Cam? How we doing, Cam? Good to see you, Cam. Hope you're doing well, Cam. Oh, wait, we gotta go to the garden. I forgot. That's where we're starting, right? If I at any point notice that, I will give you 500 real-world dollars. So you can't say that, or else I'm gonna start fibbing. I'm gonna start acting. I'm gonna start putting on my acting shoes. Do you notice a difference? A fella needs to be medicated. I do notice a difference. I definitely feel better. Like, overall, I would say that it works, you know? I would say that it's working. I would say that I don't like the side effects very much, and I also don't like the price, because the price that they charge for these things is ridiculous. But, I mean, I think it's working. I've been productive the past couple days. I feel, you definitely, like, I don't know if it's just, like, I gotta get used to it still, but I can definitely feel, I feel like, you feel like you're on something. I don't know if I like that feeling, and I don't know if that goes away after you get used to it. Like I said, I'm on day 2, so we're still early days. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I hope the headache stops soon. If not, let me know. I'll take care of them. Oh, yeah, you got it? You got it? I know you got it. Okay, we gotta go search the garden. We get an encounter here, don't we? We're starting off the day with an encounter. I agree, Blake. Like, yesterday I had one all day, and it was like not... It was like a moderate... I wouldn't say moderate. It was like a very slight headache. Like, it was like, you felt it. You felt some slight pressure, you know? But, like, it wasn't enough to be like, oh my god, I need to take some ibuprofen right now. Today's a little bit worse. I think I just need to be better at drinking water, but... Alas, I'm only human. I will act harder, if you don't know how stupid I can pretend to be. When I checked Twitch this morning, I didn't expect to see a Twitch recap. It was insane seeing I've been watching for 160 hours. That is, I mean, that is very impressive numbers. And I appreciate you being here for 160 hours. Like I said, everybody who has me on their Twitch recap, not even if I'm on your Twitch recap, even if I'm not on your Twitch recap and you're here in the stream, I didn't mean to do that. It is genuinely very, it is genuinely very cool that, like, you spend however much time, whether it's 1 hour or 160 or anything in between, watching me play video games. So I truly am appreciative. So thank you very much for all the support. And I was not expecting. It's cool. Like, I got my Twitch recap. I posted it. If you saw it, every single, like, all the metrics, every single metric went up from last year, which I don't really look at numbers. like on individual streams or anything like that, because I think that's like, I don't know, that's kind of just, it's not fun, and it's an easy way to go insane looking at like numbers like that. But like for the recaps and everything, they're presented to you, so like I thought it was kind of cool that like all the numbers were up from last year. It just means that there is genuine like tangible improvement, which we like to see. Prizzy, I took drugs and now I feel like I'm on drugs 5. Well, yeah, you feel like you're on drugs, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm not a guy. I don't do drugs in real life, street drugs, all that stuff. So I'm not quite familiar with this feeling. So maybe it's just like, maybe that's just, you just got to get used to it. Like I said, what happens if you do crack? Well, ask Peter Griffin. I think you might have to ask Peter Griffin. Look at How's dumbass blocking the bridge doing nothing productive. Let me check him out. Hold on. Yeah, buddy. What are you gonna do? Hey, can I cross? Dog, I would love to cross the bridge, but you're in the way. All right, I was gonna do a team check is what I was gonna do. We got our team check, because it's been a week. I found lost media via my Twitch recap. Hell yeah. I saw you sent the old clips. Are insane. So we got Weesnaw still. Gorp is still standing. Evolved Pancake. Evolved Sunder. The Goons! And of course our starter. Pretty solid team so far. We're about to get a new encounter. I don't really know what you can get here. I'm gonna be real. So I think we're just gonna lead Gorp and hope for the best. Just made my first monthly payment on a car, feeling too adult for my own health. Some Przzyfied keeps the soul young. What's up, Brandon? How we doing? Hey, I just, well, I don't have it yet, but I just put down over the Thanksgiving holiday break. First of all, I hope everyone's Thanksgiving was good. How was everyone Thanksgiving if you celebrate? I'd love to hear about it. But over the break, I put in my first payment for insurance. I'm old enough to where I have to buy insurance now, and I can't just use my parents. So, I'll get my new insurance on the first of the month. I felt like an adult putting in the filling out the paperwork and everything. And I work contract, so I can't get it through my job. So I got a broker, and he like bought it for me or whatever. I'm glad to hear you survived the monthly broke check. Me too. I'm beating the broke allegations for just a little while, and that's all you need. That's all you need. Speaking of broke allegations, we're about to get the least broke encounter of all time. I don't know what you can find in this garden here, but I promise you it's going to be the least broke encounter of all time. We're adding to the team. Let's see what we get here. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty bad. Let's not kid ourselves. It's pretty bad, but it's not the worst thing in the world because it does have Intimidate and it's a pretty decent typing. I'm gonna crunch it once. Apparently Mudbray evolves at 30. Oh shit, really? I thought it was like, for some reason in my mind I was thinking like 34 or something, like around there. 30 is crazy. I was gonna say, Masquerain is not a bad Pokemon at all. And we've never used a Masquerain before in the Przzlocke before, so this is a new encounter, all things considered. If anybody has any, well, if anybody has an immunity idol and want to play it, now would be the time to do so. If anybody has a nickname for Masquerain, let her fly, because, I don't have any ideas. But I don't think this thing is that bad. I think we're kind of... It's weird, right? Because I think we're kind of out of the point where this game is going to be... What's it called? Or not this game. This Pokemon is going to be useful. Like, we're kind of leaving that zone. It's pretty good early. But, it's the eyeball Pokemon? Really? It intimidates enemies with the eye-like patterns on its antennae. Is it antennae or antenna? I always said antenna, but I know when it's spelled like that, I think you're supposed to pronounce it antennae, aren't you not? Its 4 wings allowed to fly in any direction. All right. Totter, I wish I could do that combo of emojis as the nickname. I'm such a big fan of that combo of emojis. The eye, lips, eye. Eye, lips, eye, or eye, tongue, eye. Let me tell you, those are two goated combinations of emojis. I'm a big fan of those. Okay, low-key, if I can't think of anything else, I'm gonna call it Vivance. I've been thinking about that recently. Totem Mimikyu kind of reminds me of Charlie Kirk. If I laugh, I'm in big trouble. If I laugh, I'm in big trouble. Anyway. You know what? Intimidate with Air Cutter. Stab Air Cutter. Plus defense for the Intimidate. It would like partners well with Intimidate. We're pretty solid. Gusto. Like from Ratatouille. Oh, based. I'm sorry that I did not see that in time. Alright, well, we gotta look around for... What do we gotta look around for? What are we doing? It's okay, love is love. Love is love. I'm putting on my skirt and socks now, committing, let's go! Let's go, Jordan! Woo! You got this. Did I have fun on Portal 2? Yes, I played with the homie Lucas. We did, well, how it started was Lucas invited me to play a Civ game with him. Who, you know this in chat. He shows up sometimes. He calls me Prizzy, but misspelled. But he invited me to play a Civ game, and I was like, yeah, I'm down, but I'm just like, I've been so busy, like, I do not have time to, like, commit to a full Civ game. So I was like, we can start it today, but I'd only be able to play for a couple hours. So instead, he was like, let's pivot, and let's play Portal 2. We're playing some co-op custom challenge maps. We got through 2 of them in like 2 hours. So it was pretty tricky, but it felt pretty good once we solved them. I can't lie. Okay, I thought about it. We gotta talk about Lucario Z. Yeah, we do. I'm honestly, it's like low-key growing on me a little bit, but it's a situation where I'm like, why does this exist? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does this exist at all? I'm just gonna take down the baby. I'm just gonna take down that baby. Bye, Lamau. Yeah, they got custom maps in the shop. What's up, Courtney? Oh my gosh, how we doing? Good to see you. How is my goat today? Ahem. Oh, yep. Heard. Heard. Say less, they will say. Boom. Easy. Free. How are you doing? But low-key, Mega Lucario Z is growing on me a little bit. I kind of like it, but it's definitely a why does this exist at all situation. Like I could have gone my life without it and I'd be fine, but it's cool. Lucario mixed with Barboach mixed with Mawile, and it looks like Miku, and that's the base thing about it. The reason I like it is because it looks like Miku. We love Miku. I fear we know why it exists. Well, yeah, we're not gonna say it. Antenna for singular, and for the plural, either antennae, if you want to honor the Latin root, or antennae, to be more in line with anglicized pronunciation. Oh, we're learning shit. Oh, hold on. You mean Miku? Yeah, we love Miku. Miku Beam, the Lucario firing. It's crazy because like if you think about it, Lucario in Smash Bros fires the Miku Beam as the final smash. So like in the next Smash game, do you think that it will Mega Evolve into Mega Lucario Z, and it will fire the Miku Beam? And it will play like maybe the song and everything? I like how blocked the bridge, requiring me to get here. Like, that was insane. Lucario Miku's fire, I wish it was another type. That's what I said, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. That and Raichu, both, I got beef with both of them. Because, like, low-key, like, I know they'll have different stats and different spreads and probably different abilities, but, like, that's not enough. Little Timmy does not care. Little Timmy does not care about whether it has more points in special attack or not, you know? Little Timmy wants it to be like a dragon type Lucario, or like a psychic type Lucario or something. And like Lucario is so psychic coded that I can't believe they, like, didn't do it. I don't know. It feels like a wasted opportunity. What's up, Captain Finnegan Finkel? How are we doing today? I see you're lurking, but hope you're doing well. I really hope they change the pre-existing Mega Lucario to either X or Y. I feel like they won't. I feel like they're too far deep, although they should. But they're too far deep. Wait, did something big happen? Only something amazing. All right, let's be a little bit excited. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Ah, they're talking about the Ultra Wormhole. Maybe someday we'll be able to go through an Ultra Wormhole. Foreshadowing is a literary device. You're right about being psychic coded? Yeah, I can't believe they made... See, that's the annoying thing, is like, they have had 2 opportunities to make a psychic type. Like, the first one, I get it. They didn't change the type. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me that they didn't change the type at all. Same with Raichu. I'm also beefing with Raichu. Especially because they're both mono-electric, man. Like, just toss a second type on there. Toss fighting on. I don't care. It doesn't have to be, like, super good. It just has to be unique. Like, I don't think stat spreads are enough to make it unique. Something rage candy bars. There's a bar about that. I don't know what it is. They're talking about holes? Shit. For real though, excited about Chimecho, and that's a sentence I never thought I'd leave my mouth. No, I'm most excited for Chimecho. I'm way more excited for Chimecho than the other Megas. Because Mega Chimecho is awesome. I love that one. I hope they make Mega Raichu Z and its dual type electric, 4 times weak to ground to give it Regieleki's ability. Yeah, with Transistor, but Transistor got nerfed. Loki might still be bad. Oh, she has regular Raticate here. We're gonna go over the utility. Oh, he's pursuing me, and yeah, I'm glad we went for the Thunder Wave here. That was a crit, ain't it? Big dog, you cannot be serious right about now. Okay, well, I'm a little... No, wait, if that was a crit, then I can guess how much a double boosted Pursuit that also crits will do, and I think we'll be okay after one more. So I'm gonna T-Wave again. I think they'd have a really cool new Mega behind a paywall. Well, they have they have like a mechanic, right? Like the Z Megas or whatever are different or something. And then we go Weesnaw, I think. And he didn't Pursuit. We're good. Yeah. The Z Megas, they're not like super unique, but they're different. Their Mega Meter, yeah, their Mega Meter goes faster, right? But their meter recharges faster, but like the meter drains faster, right? That's what it is, or something. Oh, it's the moves. Oh, wait, is it there? I didn't read it. Oh, Loki did not. I'm gonna be so real with you. I didn't read it. Is it their moves? Their moves like recharge faster or something? Their moves have a quicker cooldown, but it uses more Mega Energy to use them. Ah! Okay, I see. So yeah, their meter does drain faster, technically. Like it will, on average, it will drain faster, because you're doing more per move. But I'm still excited for it. That comes out like soon, doesn't it? Is that like in a week or two? Is when it comes out? I haven't logged on to do my Mewtwo. yet. I saw that they did the Mewtwo thing. I might wait to do. I wasn't really super stoked to jump in and get it, so maybe I'd do it on stream when the DLC comes out. Next Wednesday, okay. If it's next Wednesday, well, I guess it depends on what. I assume it's at midnight, right? So if it's like next Wednesday at midnight on the Wednesday, then our Tuesday stream next week will be it, and then we'll do a midnight stream on Tuesday, and if not, we'll just do it on Thursday. Still only gotten Diancie? I mean, you got plenty of time. I grabbed Diancie. I got Diancie because I was pretty excited when they announced the DLC to start, and I was like, oh, I'll hop on, I'll get my Diancie. I was not really feeling it for Mewtwo, but I did see that the mission name was Project M, which I think is really funny. Legitimately hilarious. That, I mean, it's not that far-fetched. Like it's Project M is like, that's something that everybody knows about, Nintendo or otherwise. And it's not like Nintendo is in charge of the mission names. It's probably just some writer localizer who's like, you know, it'd be really funny. They released it the day after the anniversary of the shutdown, which has to have been planned. I feel like that's probably just a coincidence. I have to imagine. There's no way. Stolen Valor, all I gotta say. Oh wait, there's more areas over here? I didn't realize. Oh, there's like actual like trainers and stuff. Well, like obviously I knew there were trainers in this area. I didn't realize there was more to it. I'll be so real. Okay, I'm gonna go heal first. After the 10th anniversary, 100% planned. I don't know, it just seems so, I don't want to say insignificant. That might not be the right word I'm looking for here, but it's like a downloadable like DLC mission for a game that released like a month or two ago. I don't know. It just seems like this is about the right time that you release the mystery gift to keep people engaged, and it just so happens to land on the anniversary. I didn't know it was the anniversary. I guess they do like to reference Smash. You're right. That might be the case. I like how he snaps in with the quickness. He wants to battle. He wants to fight. Listen, I'm down to say it's planned. High key. He's Nemona's cousin. He wants to battle. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, who do we go to? I don't want to go to Weesnaw again, but I think I have to. Persian can be a little scary. But we got the lefties, and if we get this big horse at level 30, like Milky said, we are. I'm gonna lower its speed. We're genuinely chilling. Oh, and a beautiful dodge of the Screech there. Oh, we don't even need to double kick it. We can high horse. Provided we don't miss. Can you imagine if I had missed the high horse on the rivals Raichu? I think that actually we would have wiped. We had a 5% chance of wiping. We also had, I'm sure that the Psychic bringing Weesnaw down to 4 HP from full was also a... What do you mean you get Iron Defense? I mean, I don't need Iron Defense on you. I don't think that's necessary. You're getting defense passively. Missing High Horse does damage? Nah, you're thinking of a High Jump Kick. It just has a 5% chance to miss. I mean, Iron Defense is such a good ability, though, or a good move, but I just don't think I I don't think it's necessary on the horse because he's getting defense boost passively. So I don't think it's necessary. Okay, I'm gonna bulldoze once. And then I'm worried about having a rock move before I go to my Dartrix, but we'll see. If you were fast, I say do it, but you're not, yeah. Okay, I think we're low-key -3 defense. Oh, we're not -3. Hold on, we've taken a stamina hit or two, right? We're only -2. That's fine, we can swap to Dartrix now. Beanie plus headphones or just headphones, no beanie? Oh, headphones plus beanie, go for it. That sounds fire. Okay, and then hopefully Razor Leaf is enough here. Oh, Dartrix, I need Dartrix. You can't be doing that right now. Oh, that's fine, he threw. We're totally okay. Yeah, no problem not knowing what all the moves do. I think it's a very reasonable mistake, BJ. We're not Pokemon purists in this chat. At least I hope we're not. To where you gotta know all the details about every move or whatever. Because Lord knows I don't. That's the hammers. Yeah, you gotta get hit with hammers. Plus a beanie is that less people see my face, but it's also downside and defeats the point, also hurts my ears. Oh, then if it's not comfortable, don't wear it. That's more important. You gotta be comfortable. In my opinion. Bobo's Chicken and Foot Massage. What's up, Sunder? I've listened to that song quite a few times. It's in the running for Song of the Year. I can't lie. It's that and SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. It's a toss-up. I can't really decide what my favorite song is of the year. Okay, well, I don't know why my Herdier low-key can't run away from anything. Genuinely, is that like Raichu's my fastest Pokemon, but it is very weak to dark. I guess I will go to Weesnaw. But it looks so cunty. I mean, I think if you the main thing you want to do is if the main thing you want to do is be comfortable, I think it's probably a good idea to, or like, you know, be comfortable in your walking. And probably the best thing to do is prioritize that, right? Okay, I don't think I can run. Like, these things are so quick. If my... Hold on, what's my speed? If my Herdier can't run away... 41 speed. Weesnaw's only 40, but... Why is my team so slow? I know it's a Lola, but, like, Jesus. I guess we're gonna Bulldoze. We're -1 defense, but... We're now back to neutral after that hit. What's up, Kyle? Lock in Weesnaw. I'm trying. Weesnaw is trying, man. I didn't realize that okay, we're fine, because they're both going to drop their speed, and we just outspeed and get them both next turn. I don't want to put all this XP on Weesnaw. There's probably trainer battles coming up. But I'd rather do that than, like, awkwardly lose a Pokemon, you know? But anyway, I hope everyone's Thanksgiving, if you celebrate it, was good. Mine was pretty uneventful. It was pretty much exactly how Thanksgiving always goes. My parents usually host, so my mom's side of the family came over. The highlight was that my cousin, Alyssa, shout out Alyssa, she is around my age. She's 12, or no, she's 6 months older than me. So she was a grade above me in school, but we grew up the same age, basically. We're very close. She just had a baby, which is insane, because I'm nowhere close to that. But she brought her 1-month-old baby to Thanksgiving. His name's Bennett. He was a chiller. Dude was a straight up chiller. He slept basically the entire time. And then he woke up at the end and cried a little bit, and then he went back to sleep like a baby does. I had a little cousin come over. She's my cousin's kid. She's like 9 or 10, I think, so I think she's still in elementary school. So I hit her with a 6-7, you know, just to show her that I'm the cool cousin. Assert some dominance, maybe. And let me tell you, it was worth it. Went to my grandpa's house. We had some family friends come over. It was a good time. I had stuffed shell. Oh, yum. That seems really good. We had your traditional Thanksgiving foods. Nothing super crazy. Got turkey, your macks, your stuffings, your mashed potatoes, your gravy. Pretty much everything you could ask for at a regular by the book Thanksgiving we had on display. I too am entertained when Prizzy hits the 6-7. What this is about my mental capacity, I'm not sure. Hey, this is a 6-7 friendly stream. Don't worry. Okay, I think we fought all the trainers in there now. And even if we didn't, I think I'm going to move along like I know you do. Would you mind if I asked you something? Nebby in the bag, Nebby in the bag, Nebby in the bag counter. Hold on. Put it up. Bag counter. 6. Sweet. Pew? Is it about Nebby? Wait, it's 6-7! Oh my god, wait! I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. The bag counter's at 6 and the no bag counter's at 7. 6-7. This is a big day. This is a monumental day for the Nebby bag counter. I want to take Nebby to visit Ula Ula's ruins, but they're located deep in a large desert. I don't want to ask that much of you. Right now I'm planning to visit the... I keep reading it as Mael. I'm gonna be so honest. It's Melee, right? Melee City? I'm reading it as Mael. For those who come after. High-key American Thanksgiving is at much worse time in the year than Canada. When is Canadian Thanksgiving again? I actually don't remember. Put this man back in the 4th grade with Cuzzo. I would listen. I would be a cool teacher. If I was a teacher, I'd be a cool teacher. If teachers were not absurdly underpaid, that would have been a more realistic dream of mine, I think. At some point. Because I went to a pretty good school for education, but it just did not seem like a good idea. A good investment. Go in debt to not be able to pay it because you're a teacher and the education system is screwed. I'd like to formally apologize to Nebby and Nebby Associates. Loki, go to the desert. There might be Trapinch, but I'm not sure. We can try another chance at Trap Queen. Early to mid-October. That feels more like Thanksgiving food. Well, I associate Thanksgiving with November, obviously, but that's just because that's when it is for me. It would be weird if I associated it with a different month, but I could definitely see it's got good October vibes, especially it feels like a very fall thing. Whereas like end of the month of November is usually like winter, like it's snowing. Yo, what's up, Hiken? Just hopping into Lurk. It's only 2 episodes. I gotta get some Z's, but have a fantastic stream, Prizzy. Thank you, Hiken. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sleep. I know it's pretty late over there. Sleep well. I appreciate you stopping in. It's mince pie season here. I hope I can get some at some point. Hell yeah. Remember Samson Oak? Remember when they just started making a bunch of oak variants? And they're like, guys, the oak family has roots. No pun intended. But you got oak, you got this oak, you got Samson Oak. Wait, no. Samuel Oak is the regular oak. Samson Oak is this guy. And then there's Grand Oak, which is insane. Looking for regional variants. Well, I have a Raichu in my party if that's what you need. I don't remember what he does. He wants you to give him a Alola variants, but I don't remember what he gives you. I don't like that Rotom's speaking. Why is he speaking, and why is he speaking like he's from New York? Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I'm doing that. He's from Jersey. Regular oak, tisk tisk. I meant the OG. Y'all know what I meant. Is he the one from Pokemon Home? Yeah, Grand Oak is the one in Home. You don't really see him very often. I think he just does the tutorial and then he shows up whenever you complete a dex and he gives you a reward. Young fella from Kalos who invented that Pokedex put a lot of work into it. Be free in the library. Okay, just follow the black brick road. Okay. I don't remember what he does for you. I'm actually going to be cooking a lot with mincemeat this week. It's mince pie season. Let's go. I've never had mincemeat. I've never had it, which I guess makes sense. It's not as common over here, but I've never had any kind of mince of any kind. I didn't know there was two different. Wait, it's the clothing shop? Hold on. Let's go crazy. Wait, hold on. What do we have here? Yo, Prizzy Girl is gonna get it. One of these tops is the move. One of these tops is absolutely the move. And we get to listen to the... Wait, the all pink fit? Does this not go insane? I want to see what else they have, though, because there's a lot of options. We didn't need money. We did not need money. Oh, you can get a striped version? Oh, I kind of like this version. With the stripes, maybe? Wait, no, we're buying this. We're buying this shirt specifically. Like, I think the pink one probably is cool too. But no, we're buying the red. Look at how well the red matches our hat. We also got, oh, another sporty tank. What's up, Kaylee? I'm gonna explode. Is it schoolwork dragging you down again? I kind of dig this shirt though. I really do. Tourist core. Yeah. Do kind of give off a little bit of a tourist vibe. Let me double check with the pink top. Hold on. I do think this is a pretty good fit though. I can't lie. We're just gonna buy that. I think that's pretty solid. with the cropped jeans. With the cropped frayed jeans. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, what kind of... Ooh, we can also get some distressed jeans like this. I want the shorts, I think. I feel like I cannot do anything. I totally understand. I'm sorry to hear that, but I promise you are supported and loved here. You can do anything you set your mind to. That's what we love about Kaylee. I think we're gonna do the light blue, these light blue shorts, low-key. They're $11,000? Oh my goodness word. Okay, I wanna see what that looks like with the shirt though. Like the red flower shirt. Genuinely, this is the fit. This is the fit. Oh my god, that's the fit. That's the fit for sure, with the hat that matches. I'm now going outside, fit check in the Discord, real Priz heads only. Please keep it off stream mode. Yeah, no problem. I'll take a gander though. Fit check. Oh hell yeah. In the most positive way possible, Jordan, you look like you're about to teach me the difference between synonyms, antonyms, homonyms, all that stuff. I feel like you're about to run a strict language arts class, and I mean that positively. Like, it's a good fit. I'm ready to learn. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Selena? Guess what day it is? Well, there's only a couple of options here. I'm gonna say that it's... I'm gonna say that it's June 7th. Nah, for real. What day is it? I do like the red top a lot. That's why I was going for it. It's Eric's birthday? Happy birthday, Eric. Oh my god. I did not realize it was Eric's birthday. Look, I do kind of like these socks, but not with this fit. Absolutely not. Okay, wait, what shoes are we currently wearing? Oh, we're wearing black and whites here. Happy birthday, Eric. Hope Eric's doing well. Always a pleasure to see Eric, hear from Eric. Okay, we're gonna go... I mean, this kind of fits crazy style, but like, I think the red matches the fit better. So I think we're gonna spend all of our money like this. Okay, we can afford a bag, and then we have literally no money left. I want to spread the word. I appreciate you spreading the word, because I did not know. That's really good to know. Wait, what is our bag currently? I kind of dig our bag. I don't think we need to change the bag. We can get a fuck-ass fedora. No, I think we're fine. Wait, street cap? I think the street cap's probably better. Well, no, because our red hat matches really well. It's Two Cat Tuesday. Sheesh. This one's got a red accent here. That one's not bad, but I like how we have it. I like what we currently have. Oh, I know what we're spending. Oh no, we can't afford any sunglasses. They're 15 grand. The only thing keeping me going that it's Two Cat Tuesday. Shout out Two Cat Tuesday. Okay, do we want any of these before I go and sell things to get money for them? Low key, why are these like, why do I look chopped? I don't like the way my face looks now with the sunglasses on. I don't think we buy them. We do love Two Cat Tuesday. Shout out Metroid Prime, though. I know people are going to really enjoy that. I heard, I was talking to, when I was playing Portal with Lucas earlier, he mentioned that there's a new TFT set that comes out tomorrow, too. So if any TFT gamers, I know tomorrow is a big day for you, too. Haircut we don't need. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a restaurant. That's why. Gonna be lurking for a bit? No problem. No problem. Happy that you choosing to lurk. You guys see that discourse on Twitter? There's always discourse on Twitter, I know. But did you see that streamer girl? Maybe I got this because I'm on streamer Twitter or whatever. But there was that streamer girl who was like calling out lurkers and stuff. I got so much secondhand embarrassment watching that. It was insane. Like I think someone said something, and then she pulled up their chat logs and was like, "You only have 8 messages in this stream. How you're not allowed to say you support or whatever the hell." And I was like, "What the fuck?" That was insane. Oh, we are losing Chase for weeks. Yeah, we're losing Chase for weeks. You can get hard skills at the restaurant? Oh, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I mean, we can't use them yet because the movie reminder's at the league, but that's good to know for later. Gave me the day off on Thursday too, not asked for, very much appreciated. So hopefully Amazon delivers it early on Thursday. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love that. I hope I never see the discourse on Twitter. Wait, she bought an outfit even though she doesn't think she has the guts to wear an outfit like that? Oh my gosh, Jordan and Lily we're both helping them with their confidence with the fits they want to wear. We love that. Hapu's here, by the way. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the gist of the Twitter discourse was basically like there's no point to support a streamer if you don't get like. It was like reciprocation or whatever. Like you don't get support back, which is like such a stupid way of looking at the world. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything transactional about the Przzyfied stream. If you show up and you're here, I'm happy. If you never watch a stream and you just support from a distance, I'm just as happy. Like I appreciate you no matter what. I think I saw something like that a while ago. Did not catch this recent one. Rage bait or chronically online? I think it started as actually chronically online, and then it turned into rage bait when she realized she could milk it to get more attention. But now I don't even remember her name, so. Shout out Mudsdale. I'm about to have one in 2 levels, Hapu. Did I see the one where someone's wife left him because he tried to explain his tier 3 Twitch subscription? No? What are you talking about? That's awesome. It's transactional in my mind. You give me enjoyment, therefore I give you myself. Well, yes, it can be like that, but it's not required. Like, I do not think less or more of you as a viewer if you choose to sub or chat or whatever or not. I straight up have friends who, like, I like, they'll follow me on Twitch after, like, I've known them for years, and they'll just go, oh, I never realized I followed you, but it doesn't matter, right? Because I knew they supported me. Like, I knew they were supporting. I knew they were a friend of mine, right? So it's not like it matters. None of it matters. Such a weird way to go about looking at the world in terms of, like, I don't know, benefits. I received fun and channel points, and you received increased viewer metrics and an active person chat. And I appreciate it. Listen, that's a good interaction that we have, but it's not required. I hope that's the point I was trying to make, is that it's not required. Like, if someone just, like, also, I love the lily face. This is one of the greatest, like, pieces of texture that have ever been in a Pokemon game. Like, it's just such a silly face. Like, I don't even know how to it's like such a, how would you describe this? Because she's clearly happy and, like, but it's more than just a smile. It's like, oh, I think it's like, it's the way her eyes are wide open, and I don't know. It just makes me all warm inside when I see her smile like this, because it's happy. Schrodinger's rage bait. Yeah, literally. I appreciate it, VJ. Thank you. Tier 3 subs are diff tier crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a tier sub higher than 1. I think I've gotten a tier 2 sub one time, and I think it was shout out Illest Mexican, if someone remembers him from back in Fusion Fall days. I think he tier 2 subbed to me one time, and I literally was just like, why? Why? She's almost bewildered. Yeah, it's like amazement. It's happiness, amazement, like joy, whimsy. It's like all that rolled into one. I give you my view and you give me 100k dilly dollars. Handshakes on that. Tier 3 subs are like $25. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm happy paying $5 for, like, I'm subbed to several of my streamer friends when I can catch their streams. How do we fly around? We fly around on Charizard. Oh, sweet. She gives you the old-fashioned way to fly. I love that. But I have no problem paying $5 for my friends. Like if I have a friend who's a streamer, you know? But 25 is a little crazy. You're on about exploring your island challenge, but already know about regional variants. Yes. They arise when the influence of a particular region causes Pokemon aspects to change. If you've caught one of the local Persians... No! Dang, he wants a Persian. I can't show you a Persian, big dog. Mine's dead. Do you think I should get chocolate milk? Absolutely. I'm a big chocolate milk proponent. I'm a huge proponent of chocolate milk. Yuri incoming. What? Oh, wait, Acerola's up here. I didn't even know that. I didn't know she was here. You could gift 5 subs for the amount of one. Yeah, I would rather gift. I've gifted 5 subs before. I would rather do that. That seems more value, because you're giving 5 people benefit rather than giving yourself benefit. And it's not there's no difference between a tier 3 and a tier 1. Yeah, I don't understand. I think it's like, I guess it's just a way for them to make more money. Did you see they just added a way to gift 1,000 subs at a time? The highest was like 500 and they upped it to 1,000. That's like, I mean, let's do the math. That's $5,000. Probably more, right? That's probably, well, because subs are $6 now, right? So I don't know what that would be. But, well, it'd be 6,000. But there's tax and everything, so it's more than that, obviously. But that's insane. I could never, like, I understand having money, but, like, I could never fathom having that much money to where I could, like, reasonably give away 1,000 gifted subs and, like, not see any impact from that. That just seems that seems unreasonable. But there aren't any benefits. That's the thing. I don't like. You can have tier 3 emotes. I think you're required to have one. I think I have one because you're required to have one. But I don't think there's any other benefits. I legitimately don't. The empty sky broke asunder, a hole appearing where there had been none. A single beast appeared from it. It was called the beast that devours the sun. That was what I was called in college. The king of Alola bowed before it, the beast that shone so like the sun. The island guardians fought against it, but in the end the beast had won. Then did the beast that devours the sun shine its light on the line of kings. Then the beast that had won brings nature's gift to bless all things. Bars. Beast of sun and beast of moon. Through their union they brought new life. A fragile heir and Alola born. That island guardians would keep from strife. The ancient kings sang their thanks. For Solgaleo with song of flute. Tutos rang out across the altar. A perfect pair, even after
mute. I miss you,
mute.
Brendan. We gotta get together soon. Also, I am obsessed with Z to A. I love my big man Blastoise.
Braden, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 32-month sub. I'm glad you're enjoying ZA. That's a really fun game. So I hope you got big man Blastoise on your team. What's the team? Team check. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We definitely got to hang soon. Absolutely. All right. I missed a couple messages while I was reading this this lovely poem, but paying Twitch $25, I will better be getting 1% cut of that month's earnings. Yeah, true. Who's doing this shit in the Przzyfied stream? What, 1,000 gifted subs? That'd be based. The Prizflation is insane. Google Przzyfied inflation for more information. Shit, I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Dude, I'm spitting bars. I'm just spitting bars in sentences thought impossible. Sentences thought impossible. Let me think about that for a second. Let's rewind that. Say that again. Sentences once thought unthinkable is what I meant. I need a calc to do 6 times 1,000. What's a calc? Is that short for something? I don't recognize what that word is. Is that an acronym? That's fucked up. The sky would do that to Sunder. Back from bus stop. How was your walk, Jordan? Welcome back. My dad's books are great. Wait, her dad? It belonged to my dad. I don't know. I know I don't look it, but my family used to be pretty much royalty. I had to have all my dad's books moved here so they don't get ruined by the Pokemon. I can tell you lots of other old stories about Alola too. Wait, so is Acerola like implied to be like really old or something? I don't remember this. I barely, like, at this point, like I mentioned, at this point in the game and beyond, I am running on very little information. Like, I played through it, but I don't like when it came out, but I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember really anything. We need a prediction to give me more points. We're gonna do the electric trial coming up soon, Cam. We'll have a prediction for it. Super perceived. Hey, it's okay because listen, it is like that at first, and I struggle with this for a while. Obviously, not to the extent that you are, of course. Very different situation, so this might not fully apply, but you definitely have the when you're being perceived like that, or you feel like you're being perceived. It definitely feels a lot more like a magnifying glass when you first start. And then eventually, a good thing to think about is like when you see someone walk down the street, you might notice them, you might perceive them, but then you forget about them in like literally 5 seconds. And that will happen for other people about you as well. But it is scary. It's scary to walk out. It's scary to walk out of your comfort zone like that. I'm proud of you for doing that. We got Blastoise, Emboar, Manectric. Oh, hell yeah. You got Emboar? I was also an Emboar gamer. Manectric, Absol, Lucario, Dragonair. I wanted them all in normal Pokeballs, so it took 2 hours to get Dratini. No, that's base though. No, I totally feel that. I don't blame you at all. Dratini's hard to catch. I'm glad you got that. It's tricky. This is like when Diddy brought 1,000 of his cellmates Thanksgiving dinner. What? Did he do that? I'm not up to Diddy lore lately. Okay, we gotta go take the bus to the top. I like vaguely remember this part. You take the bus up to the top of the mountain. That's where you get Turtonator, right? Turtonator and Togedemaru, both of which low key would be pretty solid on the team, or Tomatonator. If we get a Turtonator, I'm naming it Tomatonator, by the way. I think it might be version exclusive to the other version, low-key. Courtney and I have been calling Turtonator Tomatonator, or what does she call it? I call it Tomatonator, and she calls it... Oh, fuck. What does she call it? Like Turtnor. That's what she called it. I didn't know Twitch recaps went out 248 hours of Przzlocke based. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you. Oh, you got some pictures? Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you for sending those. Fire pics. I see them. Okay, where do I go? Loki. Is this city just like not very big or something? Is it LGM season? It's Turtonator Tuesday. Wait, what's this? Is this a different... Wait, Route 11? No, I'm supposed to go to Route 10. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Does anyone want to shoot me with a gun? I'm good, actually. I don't think I want to do that. This is Route 10. Okay, is this where we're supposed to go? Route 10 here is long and wide, but it's a great place to let your Pokemon play. My soul hadn't been getting much exercise, let out of their balls, have them run around, but they haven't come back. Oh. Yep. Okay, Route 10 is another place where we get a new encounter then, yeah? Oh, there's an encounter in the tree. I don't know if a tree encounter is what I want. Or if it's even good. Or if I want something in the grass. Maybe we take a look. Alola Route 10. Regular Sun and Moon. Okay. Does it say what the trees are? Wait, we're guaranteed Scarm from the trees. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can get Fira we can't get, Gumshoes we can't get. We can get Ladian, I'm pretty sure. Pancham, Ladian, or Scarm are our three options. Is there no Pineco? It does not appear to be. Looks like Pineco is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon only. Can we get Stuffle? I don't think so. It doesn't appear. Doesn't appear to be. No, it looks like it is... Oh, wait, it's nighttime, so it's Ariados instead of Ladian. So it's either Ariados, Scarm, or Pangoro. So 2 of those are good options. I'm going to... Well, we're guaranteed a Scarm in the tree, but I don't know how to respawn the tree. It's either a Fearow or it's a Skarmory. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I need some Skarmory nicknames. This is Gusto. Bowing. Oh, Bowing's a good one too. Okay, that was a crit, so we're probably okay to Psychic it once. Skarmory's tanky. Sneech? They have a quest headband in Genshin. Oh, is it like the one we made for Retro? That's fire. Let's see. Ball. I guess I have a Dust Ball. That's probably good. It's nighttime. That's Feet. Feet with the Skarmory. Does it have Whirlwind? That's a great question. Uh-oh. Hold on. We should be fine. Dust Ball should be good enough odds, right? Cletus. I'm Cletus. No Whirlwind? Okay, good. Alright. We'll switch after a couple balls. Whirlwind doesn't work if you're higher level? I thought it worked, I thought it was a more modern change. But that's good to know. That's the case. Do I have an Ultra Balls? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're throwing Great Balls. Skarm is a really good encounter. I mean, it's not good for the electric upcoming trial, but pretty solid for just in general, you know? All right, I'll switch. Oh, you have a... Oh, I just wasted a berry. Is that a citrus too? Damn, that's fine. I didn't realize. We must have put it on for the, Oh, you know what? That was another way we could have won the Alolan Raichu off. We could have won the 1v1 of Alolan Raichus. If I knew I had Citrus Berry on that thing. What's up, Vibe? How we doing? V in chat for Vibe. We can get Big Mega Skarm in this game, maybe. Alright, there we go. I think we might need to send a Psychic Psychic. Nah, I got this. Trust. Alright, what are we naming Big Skarm? Low-key, Cletus is my favorite so far. It feels like a Cletus. Never speaking again. Doing good, hope you're doing well as well, vibing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm having deja vu about you naming this thing Cletus, so I think that it's Cletus. Did we have a Skarmory? Ever? Oh no, we tried to get a Skarmory and Oras to save the run and we got Spinda. Remember? Then we killed it. It was Charles XCX. Welcome back, Adam. Good to see you. Just in time for Skarmory. Cletus. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's Cletus. Wait. Is Cletus with an... Is it C-L-E-A-T-U-S or is it just C-L-E-T-U-S? I feel like it looks more correct this way, right? Or no? Only one? Oh, no A? Cletus. Alright. Welcome to the team, Cletus. Show me bold! Or impish, right? Could be worse. Plus defense is never bad, and it's sturdy. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm Cletus. Cool. I'm thinking of cleats the shoes. You're so right, I am. That is correct. See, Milky, I know you said we can buy the Roost TM. I hate to inform you, we have literally no money. I'm Cletus. Come to think of it, have I ever suggested a Repel Nip that actually ended up with us getting the Mon we were going for? No, I don't think there. Now, I hesitate to say this as a fact because there are hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of Przzlocke footage, so I can't say for sure. But I don't think we've ever had a successful Repel Nip ever in the Przzlocke. Fried okra or greens? What do you mean? I mean, I'm a big fan of eating your greens, if that's what you're asking. Okay, well, Skarm's really good, but we don't need it right now because we're not gonna bring it to the electric totem. Just for my sake, for the electric totem, I'm thinking we go. Our 6 that I'm thinking are Mudsdale, Raichu. We'll probably bring Miku back. Those 3 for sure. And then Herdier and Sunder, and maybe we can train up Wood, just so we have another ground type. We can also get Umbreon. I think Umbreon will be okay. I was thinking about this over the week that we had, the break. I think we might need to run Umbreon because our team, as we've learned, is really, really bad into psychics. Like, psychic spam is, like, and we know we're gonna have to face it because our rival leads with fast Alolan Raichu. So like we're always gonna have to at least tank a Psychic. So like I think Umbreon might be really good to have eventually, not now. Because it is a Totem Vikavolt, right? So, like, it's not going to be great into that. I guess even then, Pancake's not going to be great either. Our options are what? Soul Food, greens like collard greens? Oh, I like collard greens. Yeah. I enjoy Soul Food. Yeah, we do kind of get rocked, eh? Not a whole lot we can do. I mean, I think we might need to bring, because this thing does wall Vikavolt, both Vikavolt stabs. So we might have to go with the Sandygast option, which is okay. And maybe we can bring one of the rock types. Now, I don't know where you evolve this into Probo, but if we can get Probo, that would be all right. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And this is the TM counter, yeah? Roost, Smackdown, Ace. Oh, wait, we can't afford Roost based. Buy that right away. That's a good-ass move. Oh, wait, U-turn and Bulldoze are both useful. U-turn is probably the most useful. You know, Swords Dance is right here. I do want the U-turn TM. Although my team is so not good. Not good. My team is so not fast is what I meant. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I think we've sold everything we can sell. Or at least that we can only sell. We cannot get Probo. We get chocolate milk after work, based. How do I rank this team against other Przzlocke teams? I mean, I think in terms of iconicness, it's up there. It's definitely up there. I think Weesnaw. I think like this combination of like I think all these are solid Pokemon that are pretty iconic. In terms of their overall team chemistry and stuff like that, I feel like we definitely had much better teams. But I also think that like it being kind of on the lower end of power in all of Przzlocke history is kind of interesting. Like it makes it more exciting when it actually does work. Okay. We're gonna grind up on this route then. But also our team is not at its full power. Granted, we're pretty dang close. Like we don't really have any. Like I don't know. I feel like we can definitely upgrade the team in a lot of different ways. Fortunately, a quick Totem Vikavolt Google search has convinced me that it will not just rock our shit. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I assume it's not real. Although Vikavolt base special attack is you gotta respect it a little bit. Isn't it like base 145 or something? Maybe higher? I think 145 sounds right. But it's really slow, so we'd probably outspeed it. Unless it gets a speed boost for its aura. Yeah, yeah, the base special attack commands respect. Oh, Stuffle. Found you. Milky's preheating the oven. What are we making, Milky? Fish fingers? Got a nice glass of milk, too. Let's go. Jacket potato? Let's go. Okay. We could have gotten our Crabrawler here, I guess, but that doesn't really help us. Sniff, sniff. Me when I'm sniffing. I do need a posture check. Great call. Oh, I'm gonna do a little stretch. Cool. Okay. I don't really care about the EV reduction berries, but those are friendship berries, Loki. Found you! What's one thing Sun and Moon should have done differently? Ooh, good question. I mean, the main complaint that everyone has is the cutscenes and, like, the handholdiness of the beginning of the game, which I think is valid. So maybe that. Probably cop-out answer. I think one thing they should have done differently, in my opinion, is I know Z-moves are this whole thing, and I know Z-moves are cool or whatever, but I think it would have been cooler if they introduced new megas in this game, in these games. Because they have megas in the game. Megas are still in the game. I think if they tossed in a couple new megas, that'd be pretty cool. They should have killed Hao and Potem. Yeah, maybe they should have. I don't know. Let's open that up. What do other people think? This doesn't get like knockoff, does it? Well, I don't have an item, so I think we're probably okay. Because I really like Sun and Moon. There's not a whole lot I'd want to change. I like the setting a lot. Alola's my favorite region. I like the new Pokemon a lot. It's got a lot of my favorite Pokemon in it. Or just like overall, I'd say that like I look at Pokemon from this region, I go, these are cool. These are good. I think the story's really good. I dig the totems. I do kind of wish they were like ever so slightly like more intense. No, the totem fights are intense. That's not what I mean. But it's like the trials, you know, getting to the totem. Right, they're usually just like fight 3 weak wild Pokemon and you're chilling, you know? Then you go fight the totem. Kind of wish there was a little bit more to that. Was that all 5? Did she say she had 5 Stuffle? Oh, there's 8. Ah. My fault, there are 8. That is my bad, OG. Let me find you your Stuffles. Oh, there's one in the grass right there. I think it should have been a big region to have the new generation Pokemon, like bigger island, more islands go to all have all the gym battles and totems. I do think that, because when did the Switch come out? Did this come out? Well, Ultra came out. Low-key, if Ultra had come out on the Switch, I mean, that would have been so much work, but like, dude, if Ultra came out on the Switch, that would have been peak. That would have been ridiculously cool. Okay, I see all 3 now. The next Pokemon game, they should have certain Pokemon that are just bigger. That would be a really cool idea. Yeah, just like, and then you can have a cool name for them or something. I don't know, like Sigmas or something. That would have definitely taken longer than a year. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Dino. How's it going? Good to see you. How we doing? I know you're about to bite me. I know your ass is about to bite me. I was also thinking Sigma. I often thinking about Sigma. Sigma boy. Sigma Riz. Livy Dunn. 6'7". Is Livy Dunn even still in college? That's a genuine question I'm asking. I was gonna... My initial question was, do you think people will still say Livy Dunn after she leaves college? And then I thought about it and I was like, I don't even know if she's still in college anymore. Legitimately. I need to buy healing items. I'm gonna grab the, well, there's a Stuffle in this grass right here. I'm gonna go back to the owner and then go buy healing items because I definitely need some. I have no money though. Totem Alpha Dynamax Titan Terastallized to the big type. I low-key want contests to come back and be an option like the anime. Do 8 gyms or do the required contests? That would be really cool. I think they need to really make the contests like more in depth. But I think that would be really cool if they could do that. Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? That helps me so much. Oh my god, thank you. $15,000? Thank you. Gen 10 should introduce a mechanic where all attacks do damage depending on how close your physical proximity is to your opponent in the real world. That's pretty good. Scooching my chair back at a regional to live on 1 HP. I call it Doppler effect maxing. That's pretty good. Ball schemes. Shout out Ball. A bracket? Yeah. Like, I mean, they kind of did that in Gen 8. The Elite Four is a bracket, but like, no, I'm always down for brackets. You know what they should do? Oh my god, wait. You know what they should do for the next generation of Pokemon? So hear me out, right? You go, you start, and you play 8 rounds of Swiss. And those 8 rounds of Swiss are your gyms. And then if you beat all 8 rounds of Swiss, you go to the top cut. And that's 4 more rounds of Swiss, which is the Elite Four. And then you cut into the finals, I guess. And then you fight the champion, which is the finals. We're buying U-turn. Pretty dang good. They did make contests feel tough. Contests were tough as hell. I'm just gonna buy supers because I can afford more of them. We're gonna spend all our money on healing. They should make a game that blows my shit smooth off. They call that the Xatu Drip experience. They shouldn't do that though. You shouldn't do that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think this game is the only time I've ever finished a Pokedex. I think I did a living dex when I played this game for the first time. I think this was my first living dex. Oh, this is the wrong route. My fault. I suppose we can get an encounter on Route 11. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I don't know if it's like super high level comparatively. Oh, you know what? This is the end of the route. Oh, there's some skull guys though. Some skullduggery going on. I guess we can lead Austin. Do we have anyone who can learn U-turn? High key. I feel like no one in my party can learn U-turn. What do you mean I gotta go 8-0 to survive day 1? Yeah, you gotta go 8-0 to survive day 1. That's the most important thing. Well, because you won't cut into to finals. Wishy-Washy can learn U-turn. Low-key, I'm pretty sure Wishy-Washy has terrible moves, so this is probably pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 8 rounds of Havarti. You can get like Mount Hakulani, but like the Minior Explode and Beldum's hard to catch. Oh, a Beldum would be goated though, low-key. Oh, I can get Roost on you? That's good. Oh wait, I should low-key teach you Fly. Here, we'll go Roost over Workup, and then if you can learn Fly, I'll teach Chartrix Fly. Someone tells me it probably doesn't learn Fly though. Yeah, it doesn't learn Fly. Damn. We got some good STMs though. Genuinely. Do I have a Dampmon or a Ghost type? I mean, I will have a Ghost type eventually when my starter evolves. I don't think I have a Ghost type. You ever seen someone take a bus stop to go before? Hey, yo, you trying to steal our bus stop? Best go find your own. You heard? U-turn Wishy-Washy is the new meta. I got wiped by Team Skull Hooligans. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. I've been wiped to worse. What is my Golbat answer? High key. Oh, I guess it is Pancake, isn't it? Maybe not. This thing probably got Bite. Golbat answer might be Weesnaw, low-key. Or, actually, we'll go Goons. The Meteor clip from your Scarlet and Violet DLC stream. How could I forget? That was like legitimately. Oh my gosh, that is. I remember that moment. I will never forget that moment. No poison. I appreciate that. Hit a big brine. But no, that the Minior saga in the Scarlet Violet DLC, it makes me, it was fond memories, of course, but like, oh my gosh. I think we could probably brine one more time. Crit air cutter plus hit myself in confusion is probably not enough to put me away, no? There we go. We'll switch though. Into whom? Honestly, it probably doesn't have bite, low-key. We can go pancake and be fine. Objectively, in terms of evil teams, this team's called the weakest. It's gotta be to Yell. Dino's right. In terms of the weakest, it's probably Yell. Like, weakest in terms of, like, actual strength? Are you talking? Or, like, weakest just like it's the weakest team, like, writing-wise or whatever. But no, I think Team Yell's the worst in every metric. I don't think they're very good in terms of Pokemon battling. I don't think they're very good in terms of being an antagonist. Meteor and Lasters will wipe my whole team. They have a good type against it. I mean, they can smash. They can set up on you. They can do a lot. Oh, we got round 2. Deadass forgot Team Yell existed. Yeah, you just don't even remember them. They don't even count, I'll be honest. They're not a real team. They never do anything. They don't do anything. So they can't be a real team. Okay. My rat. I think we just go Wee Snaw. Or Sunder. I don't think Sunder... Low-key, I love Sunder, but I feel like Sunder's not doing a whole lot of damage. Good support mon, though. Ooh, we're fine. That did... Okay. That did what? 27, I think? 27, 28? Bulldoze double kick, I think is the play. Imagine a Pokemon game where the antagonists were the Elite Four. They're trying to sabotage you from completing the gyms to face them. That'd be pretty sick. I would like that. Okay. Bulldoze, then double kick. Low-key double kick might have picked up, but I don't know for sure. Team Yell is them looking at people like in Team Skull and going, let's do that again, but yeah, they did that again, but they gave him like no charm or memorability or funny moments. They might have had some funny moments, I don't remember. Yo, think about the bus drivers. If we take this bus stop, they can all chill. Dude, do you think that this is how... Wait, this is why the battle bus isn't in the new season of Fortnite. They killed the bus driver in Fortnite, and it's because of these two. Did that Meteor clip happen on my birthday? I don't think so, because didn't the DLC drop in December? Some teams called punks just ran past me going the other direction. Sure wish they challenged the league instead of getting up to no good all the time. What's the league, buh? You'll find out. Just you wait, cousin. You want to head up to Mount Hokulani, we should take the bus. It'll blast us up there quick as a sky uppercut. The sky uppercut bar loading real quick. Okay, so we can't go up here. We need to take the bus. That's good to know. Oh! My fault. I got too close to the tree. Even public transport's being ruined. Yeah, they're making you... Well, I guess, wait, they really are, because it's... So there's public transport... is getting eliminated. They're eliminating the bus drivers. Wait. I'm cooking, okay? So, in Fortnite, they eliminated the battle bus driver, and they replaced him with a giant wave. You surf on it, right? In Alola, they're getting rid of the bus drivers, and they replace it with Mantine surfing. Holy shit, dude. Can I run? Oh my gosh. And I can't switch into I can't switch. Dude, this is insane. I can't switch into Raichu because this thing has assurance. Luckily, we're not taking much damage, but like... Oh my god. Okay, T-Wave make it slower? I could do that. I mean, I can just knock it out with a crunch now. Is that how it works? Is it based on their active speed? I thought it was their base speed. I don't know, so. I think my only play is to crunch right now. Oh, we should be okay. Unless he crits 5 Fury attacks in a row, I think we should be fine. All right, I need you to relax. Thank you. I think the best place to do your best and be yourself. I'm always saying that. I'm always saying such things. Okay, so we can go up to the... Fuck! Oh, no. I didn't even see that shaking. Oh, no. Okay. We gotta get out of here somehow. I think we can be... I think we'll be fine, because we still have... Weesna's decently healthy. Weesna's decently healthy. But we are about to get it to its cap. Why does that do so much? Oh my god, that wasn't a crit? Dear lord, oh my god. Why is this like the hardest? Oh my god, this is so annoying. And I think I have to risk... switching into Pancake. If it assurances, then... Uh-oh. Like, Pancake is the only thing that could potentially run away from this thing. Do you think there'll be 2 DLCs for ZA? I know a lot of the Hoenn decks with Megas aren't in the game. DLC feels like it's got nothing to do with the Hoenn region. I mainly just want me, Mudkip, and Rayquaza. But I was curious as to what you thought. I don't know. I feel like they might just toss those things in the DLC and be like, here, you got them now. You know? But I think a Hoenn-esque DLC with like the Lotties and Rayquaza would be really cool. Okay, I literally think the only way around this, unless... Wish... Oh, I can't see Wishy's stats. Fuck. Alright, well, I think this is literally the only thing I can do. And we have to run. Please, Aerial Ace. Okay, that's fine. Will I be able to run now or no? Fuck. Okay. Electro Ball probably doesn't one-shot it. And it's faster than me, so I might have to take 2. Why is it random wild Fearow are like the bane of my existence? This is the most annoying. Because if I T-Wave, it's back to normal speed. This Fearow is literally a demon. This Fearow is a demon. I mean, it caught us while we weren't healed, which is, I think, the big problem. I'm just gonna try to run. Fuck it. If I fail the run, though, we are screwed. Fuck, yes, okay. Okay, I was trying to get to this girl because she heals you. Yeah, Electro Ball, I'd have to Psychic, I think, if I was going to kill it, because it doubled its speed, so we'd be doing very little power. Yeah, I might have just used Agility again, you're right. Okay, so I don't really know what the... I don't know what the deal is with this route. Stop telling me to go to the bus stop. I want to look at the map. So this goes down to... Okay, so do we like not... Are we like not supposed to be here yet or something? Did it pursue? No, I don't think so. It had Agility, Fury Attack, Assurance, and Aerial Ace. We saw 4 of its moves. Is it worth getting an encounter here? What do we have? What can we get? Oh, shit. The wild Pokemon here are, like, at the level cap. Which, honestly, might be pretty based. But... Oh, no, that's an Ultra. They're a little bit lower level in this game. What can we get here? Claudia wants Mega Victory Bell. I got you. Here, I will save that to my folder. There you go. So here we can get Ariados, Pancham. Trumby can't get, right? Wait. Did we ever get a Piggy Peck this run? We did, right? Yeah. It died to Ilima. That was this run, right? Eradicate we can't get. Komala. Okay, so we're if we get an encounter here, it's got to be Ariados, Pancham, or Komala. I don't think we care yet. We'll just come back. We'll just get it later. Like Pangoro would be cool, but we low-key can't evolve it because we don't have a dark type. We don't have any dark types. Why does Komala not evolve? Why did they do that? That's a great question. Why did they do that? All right, let's go up the mountain. The recap is in. What does the recap say, Mr. Mayor? I can't believe they didn't make Komala evolve. I agree. 234 hours. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mr. Mayor, aka Hylian Horse. I appreciate it. That's 234 hours of fun with Mr. Mayor. That's what that is. All right, let's head up. I don't know if you like... I don't remember what happens. Like, do you... Oh, yeah, you just, like, go right in and do the trial, right? Because we got to train up a little bit. We got to come up with any kind of plan. We have no plan for Vikavolt. Oh, yeah, you do fight the steel guy. I forgot about him. There's Mount Lanakila. There's Smorgon Season 29 Mount Lanakila. Holy shit. Wait. Topical. Shout out Mitch. I've always pronounced it Mitch, but it's Mish, like Michelle. I think it's her actual name, right? Let's reestablish the Pokemon League. bro has invented the concept of the Elite Four. 4 trainers. She pronounces it as Mitch when shortened. Okay. That is good to know. I've been saying Mitch in my head, so that works. Oh yeah, I see Steel Boy up there. Okay, low key. Low key, do I quickly evolve Weesnaw so that I have it for the fight, you know, in a worst case scenario? Like, he's so close to evolving. But we can go down this way, can't we? Oh yeah, there's trainers. But I don't know if we're supposed to do that first. But I think you're supposed to climb down the mountain after you beat the trial, right? So it's probably leveled as such. But am I allowed to go down? Oh yes, okay, I can. Michigan. Some people pronounce it like that, Michigan. It rolls off the tongue quite well. Michigan. Okay, I'm gonna evolve. We're gonna evolve Weesnaw really quickly. I don't like that the wild Pokemon are the same level as my team. I'm gonna be so real with you. And it's not like we can make it significantly worse. Why does that do so much damage? Michelle Gin. You can only brew the special gin north of Ohio. Yeah, the Michigan gin. Michigan. That's kind of how you say it. Michigan. Okay, young Mudsdale, it's time to get my stamina up. Or what does he say? It's young Mudsdale, time to test my stamina or something like that, right? Cool. Oh, synthesis? Rooster synthesis. I think they both... Roost heals half, synthesis also heals half, but it's based on weather. Roost removes your flying type, which we won't have in a couple levels. I think we'll just do synthesis for now. We can always teach Roost again, because it's a TM that we have. Mitch again versus Mitch only once. This is true. Versus Mitch never. Alright, Weesnaw. Big evolution happening right now. Yeah, it's got twice the PP, but if I'm PP stalling with my recovery move, something has gone horribly awry. To the point where I don't think that optimization will fix what we have, what has been broken in that situation. I love this evolution. Honestly, never even seen this game being played. Oh, it's really fun. This is kind of around when I fell off, so I'm not super knowledgeable about these games, but I always really enjoyed them when they came out. All right, now we got young Mudsdale for real. This horse is so buff. Eesh. Yeah, we got stamina. Oh, baby. All right, we're cooking now. It makes it heal less, though. This is true. That is the mechanic at play. Okay, so if I'm to go fight Steel Guy, low-key, I might take the trio out of the PC. Miku might make an appearance. I don't think Dartrix is going to be very helpful for us in the fight against the Steel Guy. Shiinotic isn't either. Actually, Shiinotic's going to be even worse. So it's actively weak to Steel. Peak bug gaming. There's a lot of peak in Alola, let me tell you. think I stopped at X and Y because a certain someone called me a slur for playing Pokemon at 14. I know exactly who you're talking about, and he called all of us slurs all the time. Pretty sure he called me that too. Don't you worry. We can just toss the Scarman. I kind of want to see what, Here, first of all, I know this shit isn't a curtain call. I'm feeling limber and I'm never getting hurt at all. I'm like a Urshifu. The way I'm versatile. You're timber when you were the first to fall. We can put Fletch in our party too. We got a lot of options for this. Like I think Miku's already pretty leveled. I kind of want to just see what moves I can teach Skarmory. Like Air Cutter right now is pretty good. We can give it Roost. We can give it Fly. I mean, I think Fly should be better than Air Cutter, right? Yeah, because Air Cutter's special. Man, all of these moves are doo-doo. I can't lie, Skarmory. I'm gonna be raining in Po-Town. Yeah, this... I'm just gonna get rid of Air Cutter, because Fly should be better, always. Better attacking stat, same accuracy, stronger base power. It takes 2 turns, but that doesn't matter in single player. Imagine if Skarmory got U-turn. Lamau. Rock Tomb Skarm, honestly, not bad. Thief, Acro, Brick Break, Confide. Okay, I'll teach it Rock Tomb because it's like a move it gets and it's better than some of the doo-doo it had before. That's what they said when they made Corv. True. Yo, give it Feint? I don't think I need Feint. Oh, shit. No, Miku, I'm sorry. I don't want to pet you. I'm very sorry, Miku. I cannot afford to have any of the friendship mechanics happen. So I guess we can bring Cletus. Or we can bring Fletchling. Or Fletchender. Fletcher just seems a little weak. Do I have any sort of grips or case for my Switch to? I have a... Well, like, on the Switch itself? No. My Switch is basically just out of the box. I have, like, a... Right here. I have, like, a carrying case for it when I travel, but that's about it. I've definitely seen that they make it. I'm thinking of the same person. Yes, we are thinking of the same person. What are the friendship mechanics and why would they be bad? Oh, they're not bad. They're really, really good, but they make the game trivially easy. So usually in these kind of games, you avoid... They're not friendship, it's affection. It's a different thing than friendship. But like when you see in a Pokemon game, you'll see like something like take a lethal hit and then live on 1 HP because it loves you so much. Or it will like get crits more often. It will dodge attacks even if they don't have a chance to miss. Like it just is, it's not fun. It's fun when you're playing through the regular game because you're just like, whatever. You're just breezing through. But if you want any kind of challenge, it's not fun. I very much do not like it and don't like it when they force it upon me. It's not fun when you're being a sweat. I'm being a sweat right now. I'm Nuzlocking. God forbid. I don't know what to do. Like, obviously we have these two we're gonna bring. Skarm is probably good. Skarm can't, like, do anything to the steel types, though, is my one concern. But it's a good tank. Yeah, it's kind of like over-leveling, right? It's like, you can do it. There's nothing wrong with it if you do it when you play, but it's like... For what I'm trying to do, it's not. I don't want to do that. Wait, he has a Alolan Dougie, right? So actually, Money Spread seems really good into Alolan Dougie, does it not? Because I don't think Dougie gets a rock move by level up. This is my my Dougie. The problem is it is level 25, which is a little behind. I don't know if we want to level it up just slightly or what, but maybe we go do that real quick. Am I still planning on playing Silksong? Yes. After Psychonauts 2? Yes. So I'm currently playing Psychonauts 2. Very good game. I like it way more than the original, I think. Well, I wouldn't say way more, because I already like the original quite a lot. But, oh my god, it's like legitimately better in every way. It's insane. Like, it's a modern platformer. I'm very much enjoying it. Also, Jack Black is in the cast. Huh? I was playing it with some of you know Dogon. I was playing it with Dogon. He's one of my I work with him on shovelware stuff. But I was playing it and he wanted to watch me, so I was just streaming it for him. And I got to the little bit where you like take you find like a brain. And the brain has a little light that's voiced. And it sounded so familiar, but I didn't recognize the voice. I recognized the inflections. And then all of a sudden, Dogon just went, "I am Steve." And I went, "Is that Jack fucking Black?" And I looked it up and it was. But yes, I am playing, yeah, BJ, I'm playing Psychonauts 2. It's really, really good. I like it. Currently I am at, what did I just do? I did the bowling mind, which you had to do, to get to the bowling mind, you had to do the game show mind, like the cooking show. That one took me a couple tries. I was not very good at it, low-key, but I did the bowling one. I haven't done the other two. Like, it's like the split path situation. Is it a new game? It came out in 2022? 2021, 2022, like around there. It's relatively new. The original came out in 2000 and like what, 8? Something around there. So by default, it is new. 2005. Yeah. Imagine watching Nacho Libre and halfway through the movie he shows up in a blue turtleneck and says, I am Steve, and he peeks out your speakers. I am Steve. But yeah, it's really, really good. I really like it. And it also, it's not like, it's like so refreshing for a sequel. I feel like there's a lot of like, especially when there's such a large gap in between the two games, like there's 16 years. I feel like when you do, it's like sometimes you like a problem is like sometimes you'll get a sequel like that, like a long-awaited sequel like that, and the game will be like it'll be like not like, obviously it won't be as good, right? Like that's standard, and then it'll be like a little scattered and like fan servicey because it's like been so long. Like the original, it's been like 16 years since the writers have had to think about it and all this stuff. I'm so shocked. Psychonauts 2 is like legitimately, it's seamless. It's like it takes place right after the VR game, which takes place right after the original, so it's like in line. Like it's like all the characters are like how you remember them from the original game, at least how I remember them. Like the level design is really, really, really good. Like some of you, I'm not gonna, this happens right at the beginning of the game, so it's not like a super spoiler, but like you accidentally make a woman a gambling addict by fucking around in her mind a little bit, and it was peak. that was awesome. I kind of thought there would be, I don't know why there are Polytoads only showing up now. I kind of thought there'd be a lot of like Ariadoses and stuff and Masquerains that my Fletchling could handle, but that does not seem to be what's happening down here. Yeah, exactly. They gotta pretend, but also like the game looks so good. It's animated, like the animations are so, like it's got a really good art style, so it's not gonna, like it has one of those art styles that isn't gonna age. Like it's like, it's not cel shaded, but it's like cartoony like that. It's really pretty. The animations are really good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Okay, we know this thing doesn't have a water move because we caught one. It has water sport, but it doesn't have a damaging water move. Like, they came out with a new Guitar-O. It shouldn't feel totally different. It should feel like you're playing a game from 2008. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. It's very fun. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun. And then I'm gonna try to end the... See, I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna end the year by playing Silksong. So, like, my plans for December gaming are beat Psychonauts 2, which I think I'm about halfway through-ish. I've done... I don't remember how many mines I've done. But... I've done a fair bit. And... I would say I'm like around halfway, maybe a little bit before halfway done. Then I'm gonna put a lot of time into Silksong this month. I think the dream is dead to... Well, my goal this year was to beat 50 games, which I have done. I'm at 58. My stretch goal was to beat 6-7 games, and I think that might be a little too... I think that might be a little too far-fetched unless I very specifically, like, seek out games that take, like, an afternoon to beat and beat, like, 5 of them in one day. Like, there are some games on the Nintendo Switch Online services, like your old SNES games that, like, obviously are not very long just due to, like, you know, old games aren't as big. So I could probably breeze through a couple of those, but would I be... At that point, I wouldn't be playing games because I want to play them. I'd be playing them to hit a arbitrary deadline, or like an arbitrary number that I set for myself. And I don't know if I'm down for that. I think Compton's Cookout's my favorite Worlds concept. That was a good one. It reminded me of Brain Game. And I know Dogon really likes that game, so low-key, I think he might have taken some inspiration from it. Now I think about it. But, the Cookout one's really good, and I, also really liked, what was the bowling one was gross, low-key. I thought the gameplay was fine, but the bowling one made me uncomfortable. But I liked the casino world too. It was really good. The opening world is gross too. There's a lot of gross worlds in that game. The opening made me like genuinely uncomfortable. High key. Oh, you're getting a flame body proc, buddy. Yeah, the mixing of the vibes, like the mixing, like it, because it's, I mean, it's not really, I feel bad talking about it, I guess, if someone wants to play it, but it's like, it was so interesting that it starts off as a hospital world, but then you get her addicted to gambling and it becomes a casino hospital. What's better, 6-7 or 6-9? I think 6-9's had its time. Listen, in terms of like what is better in real life, we're gonna go 6-9 all the way, of course. You're not gonna catch me dead. If someone offered that to me, I'd say absolutely, no questions asked. But 6-9's had its time, you know? It's 6-7. Move over, LeBron. Hey, LeBron James. We're all good. 6-7 is here. You know? I'm just gonna level this thing up to 27 so it matches the rest of my team. I don't know what Molane's team is. In fact, Molane's team is probably higher level than this. So I'm a little scared, but like... I don't know. Should I train? Does anyone have any... Does anyone really feel like I should be training like a couple more levels up on all these guys? Like, I know Mudsteel's at the cap, but like, we could probably go an extra level on like Fletch, Miku. Yeah, maybe I get Fletch and Miku up to 28. Let's do that. How's that sound? But yeah, they did give you a warning. I saw the warning in the description when I bought it. But yeah, that was gross. I mean, it was fine. Like I was able, I was a big boy. I can handle myself. But like, it did not make it gross. You know. But I don't know. I really like it. The comedy's really good. Is there gore? It's a without giving too much away, I guess, or without like describing it in great detail. It's like a dentist world. So there's a lot of like teeth and stuff, teeth and gums and all that, and it's like I'm not a guy who doesn't like the dentist or anything. It's just I don't know. It's just not something I am actively excited about. Money spread. Oh, I was gonna say, oh my god, a good move, and it's Razor Wind. I will not. I've never clicked Razor Wind in a real Pokemon battle, and I will certainly not be starting today. I can tell you that right now. I don't remember seeing that option, but I might have just skipped past it. I'm gonna be so real. Razor Wind is an anime exclusive move. Did they ever make it flying type, or is it still a normal type move? I know it's like Absol's signature move for a while, which is a very strange concept. I think. Not a single soul has ever ran that. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Still normal, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a little bit, sorry. I was gonna say I can put on the music, but I think this is gonna take like literally a couple minutes if I speed up. So you guys get to listen to my voice momentarily. I forgot I have a Z move on this thing. It was a Gen 1 TM move, actually. Not that it's reasonable to know that. I do remember that now you say that. I totally forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Why does my Z move not kill? Why does my Z move not? Why did my super effective Z move not pick up the bug type? Is Ariados just goated with the sauce? Is that what's going on here? Now I know the intimidated Z move won't do anything, but it's not ridiculous to say that. It's not ridiculous to say that at all. Anyway, yeah, that's my plans for the rest of the year. And then Chris and I have been co-oping all the Halo games. I think we have mentioned. Ow! Oh, a crit might have killed me there, Loki. Good to know. But we're at level 28, so we're fine. We have one game left in the Master Chief Collection. We just did Reach the other week. And now we're about to do Halo 4, which I've heard is not very good. But I still own it because it's in the Master Chief Collection, so might as well play it. No YouTube music. We're like gonna be done grinding in like 2 seconds, Claudio. We will be grinding for the Totem after the Mullane fight, like immediately after, which we will have music for because we will have to grind up like Sandy Gast and stuff. So no worries, we got you. It's gonna be chilling. But as of right now, you get to listen to my lovely voice. You saying you don't like listening to my lovely voice? I'm a little offended, Claudio. You don't like me serenading you by yapping? I always found it funny how Dynamax Pokemon couldn't one-shot normal Pokemon. Like, what the fuck you talking Gigachu can just step on it. Yeah, you can just step on it, exactly. See, this is your opportunity. Adam's looking at this the right way. This is your opportunity to add songs to the queue that you know will play later. But it's okay. I'm literally just getting Miku up to the next level. So, and then we will be all set. I think I'm gonna lead Miku. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling leading Miku. Quick Claw Meowth. It just Quick Claw taunted me after it taunted me already. That's pretty based. Can I get not magnitude 4, please? Thank you. But yeah, so hopefully by the end of voice crack. Hopefully by the end of the year, I will have Psychonauts 2 beaten, I'll have Silksong beaten, and I will have Halo 4 beaten, which is really solid because my goal when I purchased all of those sequels, because I bought Psychonauts 2, I bought Deltarune. Well, Jordan bought Deltarune for me, which I appreciate. But I got Deltarune. I got Hades 2, and that's it. There we go. We're done grading. And I got Silksong, the 4 of them. Right? I was like, it'd be cool if I could beat all of the sequels to 4 games that I played this year. And I did. Well, I haven't yet, but I'm halfway there. Now, I appreciate you buying me Deltarune, Jordan, because it has drastically changed. Well, I wouldn't say changed my opinion. I still didn't like Undertale very much, but it has drastically changed my opinion on the franchise because Deltarune's really fucking good. I think right now I'm backlogged. I have it ranked 4.5 out of 5. And I think that if it sticks the landing with the last 3 chapters, it will probably move up to a 5. It's really well made. Okay. Now we can go fight Mullane. Let's see what we got. Miku's got Soft Sand, Weesong's got Lefties, Gorp's got Evolite. That's all real. Firium Z on Money Spread, I think we're gonna keep. Waterium Z on Goons is fine. Pancake needs an item. I guess we could give it... We don't really have an item for it. High key. Like, we don't have, like, a psychic boosting item or anything. Oh, wait, you can... If you go in here, you can see what TMs... That's so useful. That is genuinely so useful. Oh, my God. I guess I'll give it a berry. I'm low-key out of citrus berries now. What do I need? Oran berry's better than nothing, I guess. Hey, me, Brennan. I got peace out for the night. Have a great rest of your stream and take care of yourself, y'all. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub earlier. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying ZA. Well, you said you would, but I hope you continue to enjoy ZA. This motherfucking Firo in the tree, dude. Thankfully, I'm leading Miku, so I should be able to run away. Undertale is really good when you play it right, but cultural osmosis made it impossible to play because you know what the point is. Then got ruined because most people know about it now than was ever intended. It was supposed to be a cave story, guys, popular as Pokemon. Yeah, no. If I didn't know there was a pacifist run, I could see it having a lot more impact. I hate these trees. Genuinely hate them. They're not my fans. I'm not a fan of the trees. No sorry, Bob. Here, we'll do gambling, by the way, while I get up there. Y'all like gambling, right? Let me jingle the keys in front of your face. Mullane is his name, I think, right? Poll is up if I lose anything to Mullane. I think I made it too long, low-key. Not gonna be tempted. Good. Listen, I love gambling, but you gotta do it in moderation. Alright, so I think we're gonna lead... I think Miku's a good lead. I don't know what he leads, but Miku's probably a decent lead. I don't know what he has. If he has a Skarmory, we have Raichu, which is fine. I think he has a Alolan Dugtrio, like we do. A Alolan Dugtrio should lose to our Fletchinder and Weesnaw and Goon, so we have a lot of answers to that. What other steel types are there in this game that we have seen? I don't even know. He might have Zacian Crowned. He very much might have Zacian Crowned. You're so true. The recap did say I did see that, Ken. I did make a note of that. You earned 300,000 points. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's so many points. It's good to save up. I don't know who's even in this game. Is Mawile in this game? You could have a Mawile, I guess. I'm not very scared of that. I'm just gonna go talk to him. See, this is like, I feel like they tried to redo Clement when they made this dude. He knows the secret. Oh my gosh. This is Mullane. He runs the, he's the PC guy. I kind of forgot about that. He was a captain once. Captain Sophocles is a busy young man, always calculating Comet's pass or working on the festival plaza to determine whether you're qualified to take on his trial. Glad to show you the skills of a trainer who toughened up while adventuring alongside Kukui back in the day. They put you in a Pokemon game. Yo, it's Totter? Alright, he's got 3 Mons. What are we leading, bud? He does lead Skarm. Okay. So, I guess Miku was the wrong lead, but I didn't know that. Which is fine. Because I cannot possibly imagine that this thing can do anything to Alolan Raichu. In any way. I think trying to redo Clement was their first mistake. Second mistake after making Clement. So true. Do I Nasty Plot? I feel like Electro Ball will not get this thing, so I think I might as well Nasty Plot. Can you believe it? Christmas, just 23 days away. Christmas, about 23 days away. Woohoo! Hi, Skipper. It's exciting. It's holiday season. Hope everyone's made their Christmas list. Because I know if you attend the Przzyfied stream, even a +2 doesn't get it. If you attend the Przzyfied stream, you are on the nice list. I can confirm. I have insider information, and I can confirm that you are in fact on the nice list. Confirmed if you are someone who watches the Przzyfied stream. I can't quote my source or anything like that, but I can in fact confirm that. Okay, Dougie is in. I think money spread's probably the answer. I am worried about it having a rock move, but like I don't think it should, because my Dugtrio never got a rock move. So we're gonna switch in Fletchinder here. I thought electricity was weak against steel. No. It's electric resists steel, and then steel is neutral getting hit by electric. It's weird. It feels like it should. It feels like steel should be weak to electric, right? Because it like conducts or whatever. But maybe not. Did I just Z him? Did I Z blast him? I low-key want the speed boost, actually. Yeah, you're gonna hit me with a Metal Claw. That still does way too much. Boo! Get burned, buddy. Alright, I'll Z-move him for fun now. Forgot about Tangling Hair. Get the boost up. We bring the boost down. We don't actually need to Z-move him, so I'm not going to. High key. Just in case the last one, we need a Z-move. Okay, let's go money spread. Fletch is a little weak, so I'm glad we're getting some use out of money spread. Talonflame's a pretty solid encounter, though. Matang! Okay, I am low-key a little worried about money spread going down here. Clear body, so I can't intimidate it. So I think our play is to go to Weesnaw or Miku. Miku's probably our best option here. I mean, Weesnaw is probably our best option, but we can... Nice dodge, Miku. Nice dodge. Okay, that's really good. We'll Bulldoze here. Nice. I think I'm gonna Bulldoze Sucker. I'll just Bulldoze again. I don't care about the speed loss, obviously, because it's got clear body, so it can't get the speed loss, but more so it just consistently does damage, because we rolled, like, magnitude 4 a couple times. I did not lose anything Malayan. Believers win. Okay. How should be done eating malasadas by now? We know. We know about the same time that how gets done with eating malasadas. I should have bet more. I mean, you got a little return. Okay, so now I think when we enter the building, we start the trial. I straight up don't remember. So let's plan out our team now. We can plan out our team, and then we can do some grinding. How does that sound? We can do some grinding with music. Claudio, I got you. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay. So we are confirmed bringing. We're not bringing Wishy, but we do want to level Wishy up, I think. Like, the guys that are, like, on our team, I think we want to bring. We might bring Sunder. I feel like that can be kind of useful. Okay, so out of these guys, these are all the ones that we, like, actively use. We are for sure bringing our 2 ground types. That is non-negotiable. Weesaw and Miku. Does anyone like Mega Lucario Z? Because I don't like the design. Looks weird. I don't like the fact that it exists. I don't really get it. It doesn't really, like, I've warmed up to the design a little bit, because I like that Mega Lucario, the regular one, has red accents on its, like, arms and legs and stuff, and then this one's blue, so it kind of, like, they're a nice pair. But I don't know. I don't really like, like, otherwise I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. Okay, so actively not coming is Money Spread, Wishy Washy, and probably Pancake. All weak to Vikavolt, one of Vikavolt's stab moves. Which means Herdier, Shinotic, and Austin 2 can come. I do like Sunder. I feel like Sunder can maybe do something. My potato has done it last. Let's go. I think we're gonna train up our Sandy Gas here, because it does resist both Vikavolt stab moves. I think that's probably pretty useful. Then I think these can probably just be the last 3. Herdier doesn't really seem to have much value, although it does have Crunch, which can do some super effective. Wait, no, it can't. It can't do super effective. I'm thinking of Orbeetle. Even then, it can't do super effective damage. Herdier might not be very good into this fight. Sunder at least does something. It's a good resist. It can set up a light screen, which would be very useful into Vikavolt. Dartrix has Pluck, which can be helpful. And then, man, I don't know what the 5th Mon should be, or the 6th Mon should be. We really don't have very many options. Like, obviously not. No. That's weak to Bug. Like, I want to make that Umbreon, which is weak to Bug. No. No. Weak to Electric. Weak to Electric. I guess we bring one of the rocks, right? Like, Cranidos, does Cranidos evolve at 30? Cranidos evolves at 30, right? Like, a lot of the fossils are 40, but I'm pretty sure Cranidos evolves at 30. It is 30. Okay, so we can get a Rampardos for this fight. That seems probably like the best case scenario. That seems like the best option, right? Because, like, Nose Pass is not going to do a whole lot. I think we go Cranidos. And then randomly, I think this is our team. We're going to have to train up. 4 of these are already pretty trained up, which is good. But these 2 are going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, we'll bring Rampardos. I think that's probably pretty solid. We have a Rock Tomb TM at the very least, so. But I also, I want to get these guys to the level cap just because I think I don't know, like, what's the next level cap? Let's take stock. After Sophocles is Acerola is at 33. And, like, I know Hertier's definitely going to want to come to Acerola for sure. What ability's Kranos? I think it's Mold Breaker, right? Yeah. Which means I could hit it with ground moves. Because it ignores Levitate, but that doesn't do anything for me because I don't have Stab on it, and also it's still Bug type. Okay. I think this is what we'll do. We will lock in this 6, so let's update the overlay, right? Dartrix, no Raichu. Instead, Raichu is going to be... who's Raichu going to be? Cranidos? Or Sandygas, one of the two, whichever I find first. I found Cranidos first. Nice. And then... Wishy-Washy is now the Sandcastle. Woo! Okay. But we're still gonna train up these 3. Alright, let's get to some music, everybody. See what we got in the queue. Oh, we're starting with a Mr. Empoleon Classic. I mean, does it get much better than this? We were talking about Guitar Hero 3 earlier, Captain Finkel. Is this a Guitar Hero 3 or Guitar Hero 2? One of the two. It's definitely in one of them. 2. Okay, yeah. I played both. I played 2, 3, and Aerosmith. Those are the 3 that I played the most growing up. Okay, let's start with these. We also don't need Mudsdale in the party because Mudsdale's already at the cap. Me when I'm getting the first badge in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. That is true. That is genuinely accurate. Let me know if it's too loud. It might be a little loud. Guitar Hero 2's Message in a Bottle. Oh, you're right. Guitar Hero 2 is Message in a Bottle. I remember that one. You know my favorite song from Guitar Hero 2? Pretty sure this is 2. Was Monkey Wrench. That was my go-to. Monkey Wrench was my absolute favorite Guitar Hero. I named this thing Tuesday? It was on Aerosmith. Oh, that's why I remember it. Yeah. Me getting my first badge, I had to wear the dress. Okay. Let's grind. Yeah, that was my go-to, was Monkey Wrench. Big fan. Dude, we could have gotten back shots here? Oh my goodness gracious, that would have been awesome. Oh, you made that up. Well, I believed you. I hope someone heard that and doesn't know the context. If I were a Pokemon, which one would you be? Oh, that's a tough question. Like typing-wise, I'm feeling like maybe Psychic. Flying? Oh, that might be crazy to say. Let me think. Psychic flying types. Maybe Articuno, Galar. No, that's not it. Definitely not Sigilif. No. You ever thought of Xatu? Maybe. Is that something you might be interested in? Monkey Wrench is a good song. I just saw the message. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I love Monkey Wrench. That's my go-to. That's my Guitar Hero 2 go-to song. I don't remember what my Guitar Hero 3 go-to song was. I'm gonna be real. Low key, it might have been Through the Fire and Flames, but I only played on medium. Does this thing have Pursuit? I feel like we're past the point of Pursuit on a lot of these guys, but you can never be too sure. I love how you U-turn. I just remember there's a Dairy Queen. Yo, we're getting Dairy Queen. That'll solve a hankering for chocolate milk if I've ever heard one. Instead of chocolate milk, it's chocolate iced milk. Ow, ow, ow. Chocolate milk is canceled. They pulled up chocolate milk's tweets from 2013. It's not looking good for chocolate milk. They should call it Dairy Fairy. That would be pretty cool. That'd be a good name. Y'all rocking with Dairy Fairy? Okay, I'm -4 defense. I need to switch. Oh my gosh, they're playing me like a damn fiddle. These Psyduck are. That's what they called you in high school. Oh no. See? Watch this. Watch this tech. Watch this tech. Slow U-turn into the Shiinotic. Goes crazy. Why did we call the Cranidos Tuesday? I know it was a week ago. But, like, does anyone remember? I don't remember. Lauren asks you? What's wrong with that? It was 2-Cat Tuesday. It was, in fact, 2-Cat Tuesday. I don't like fighting Psyducks with this guy. Just get me out of here. Oh my gosh, I can't escape. Did Drix key this? I don't think so. I think it's Mr. Empoleon as well. Yes, it is. This is a Mr. Empoleon classic. Nothing wrong with that, but she's such a straight upper. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I asked you to name it 2-Cat Tuesday and you didn't. Oh, and I just named it Tuesday? That seems probably correct, yeah. Please proc Flame Body. I'm begging you. Oh my god. It's okay. We can Inferno Overdrive. Cancel that one. Oh, I can delete it from the queue. I got you. I don't appreciate this. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think I can probably afford to quick attack. It's lock time. What's up, Saxo? How we doing? You're just in time for grind time, as a matter of fact. And now this thing is burned, which we love to see. So we can, in fact, stay in. But it is lock time, Sax. I hope you're doing well. Playing Legends of Dragoon? Hell yeah. Based. I'm just doing a little grinding for the electric totem. Vikavolt is our next obstacle. We have a team plan, we have a game plan, but it does require, like, this Cranidos is the level I got it, which is 15. So I gotta literally double its level. And this Sandy Guest also is not particularly strong yet. But that's fine. A lot of grinding, a lot of songs in the queue. We're doing good. Whew. Okay, I will say also, I did take ibuprofen before the stream, but my headache is gone, and it's been gone for a minute, which is good. Still not 100% confident on whether I like the Vyvanse or not, but I don't think I can make a rash judgment after only 2 days. For context, by the way, I started just taking a ADHD medication for the first time. It's been 2 days. It has given me headaches both days. I do ibuprofen, low-key. We do like no headaches, though. I forgot to put this in the queue last week. Hey, you're just in time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't stop the queue between, or I don't reset the queue between streams. So if it's in queue and you don't get to it, you'll get to it eventually. If it doesn't stop within the week, yeah, because they're trying something else. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I'm gonna be considering trying something else because this shit's too expensive. My ass is not paying for it. But yeah, it definitely is doing something. Like, it's good. I would say overall it is good. It is working. There are downsides. I feel like I'm often the only downsides that I've noticed are that I've definitely gotten 2 headaches both days. I need to be better at drinking water, I'm sure, but the other thing I've noticed is that I get tired. Like I push through and I get done what I need to do, and it's very easy. It's very, very frictionless to get through what I need to do, which is great. That's what I wanted. But I also find myself I could definitely take a nap on this thing, and I know you're not supposed to do that. Not that you're not supposed to. Like, it's bad if you do. It's just it's not designed for you to take. It's not designed for you to be sleepy. You're sleepy after it wears off, but not while it's currently going. And a very severe side effect from the first thing I tried. Yeah, I know that it's not. I shouldn't be married to this. Yeah. But I'm definitely going to see about it. I'm taking ADHD, but probably need to. Lol, but every SSRI and mood stabilizer I've tried has done that. Yeah, I just started it because I was on an SSRI, and that shit did absolutely nothing. I still need to get a new military ID after 2 years so I can get my ADHD medication again. See, that's the problem with ADHD, man. So you have something you got to do, and you keep forgetting to do it. Keep putting it off. I am the exact same way. I would go as far as to say. Deaf don't get married. Well, like in general, or like to the medication? Don't got any prospects right now, so I don't think you have to worry about me getting married, big dog. I know what you meant. I should make a YouTube video where I try every SSRI at once. I'd tune in. I can tell you that right now. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just started. I got it last week, but I didn't take it until I didn't start my first day of taking it until yesterday. I think I'm gonna, and I also heard that it's not a good thing to take it every single day. Like, you should take a day or two where you don't take it. So I might not take it tomorrow. Especially because they only gave me 30 days, and my next appointment is in 2 months. So I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they expect me to do about that, but I think they should probably understand that the amount of days they gave me is not equivalent to the amount of days that they need me to wait. So if TRD, so I've been through that medicine trial, song and dance, but hopefully it locks in for you. Hell yeah. Listen, it's a struggle for everybody. But we're gonna get there. Hi, I just got here. Did Prizz get Schedule 2 drugs? Low-key, I didn't check. Are stimulants Schedule 2? I don't actually know. I don't know anything about drugs. I'm not a drug guy. I'm on a Vyvanse. Okay, yeah. I'm on the Vance no JD. That's what I've been calling it. Also, hi Platty. Controlled substance. We were just discussing how I've only been on it 2 days. I've noticed some negative side effects. I'm hoping that it just goes away over time because I'm like once I get used to being on it, because I've never really been I've never been on really a medication before that's done anything. I've been on one medication in my life in recent memory, which is Lexapro, and it did absolutely nothing. So by default, I've not experienced being on a medication and having it work. So I think this might just be a new experience for me. Vyvanse what I'm on, best stimulant for me and many others. Oh, yeah, that's what Matt was on too, my roommate. He liked it until he upped his dose too much and then he didn't like it. But when it was good, it was good. Okay, money spreads at the cap. Let's go. Dry mouth is what I get, but not really any longer. I've definitely noticed that too. I've noticed a little bit of that. Not severe. Not anything like just like, oh, I noticed that, but not like anything crazy. What does the medication help you do? Does it help you focus? Yeah, it like alleviates ADHD symptoms, which is like difficulty focusing, switching tasks, executive dysfunction type shit. Which is something I'm definitely needing help on. Also understand that not wanting to pay for it. The only thing I've found that work is one of them doesn't get covered by insurance. So it's like Magny, here I come. Yeah, even with insurance, dude. My Admiral, oh my gosh, Admiral, thank you for the 3 bits. Appreciate you. Hello, Persworth. Hello, Admiral. Hope you're doing well. On good old-fashioned Admiral. I know that's like another option, yeah? That's like another version of it. I think it's similar. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Well, 3 cents. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate 0 cents. I appreciate 3 cents. I appreciate you being here, Admiral. Okay, well, we're going to switch. None wrong with 3 cents. I appreciate it. Don't let Selena be a hater, Admiral. Keep doing you. Check Tuesday. It's called Check Tuesday. A little bit outdated of a saying at this point in life. But at one point, that was on top of the world. Bits are worth a cent each. Yes, I do know how much a bit is. I have received many bits. Get your money up is crazy. Okay. We'll go Gorp, I guess. But yeah. That's the only main thing, is I definitely feel that they help, but I definitely... Ow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it does 25 damage, Nightshade does, so I think we're okay. I appreciate what they do, these meds, and I like what they do, and I feel like it's working, and I quite enjoy it. It just feels weird to be on a medicine. Because the only prescription I've had, other than the aforementioned Lexapro that didn't work, was my EpiPen for my peanut allergy. But that's not a medicine. That's a oh shit, you're dying button to hit. That's not like a, you know, I've never used it, so I don't know what it feels like. Definitely feel like my mouth is a little dry now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it's just because I'm thinking about it. You know how, like, when you think about something, it's like when you, like, Matt has this thing where, like, if he thinks about his eyes watering, his eyes start watering, even if there's nothing happening that's making it happen. Maybe it's a similar type. Maybe it's a similar thing. Dude, these things are comboing, dude. You see this? They are comboing my ass in ways never seen before. Okay, get me out of here. Thank you. I guess I gotta qualify and say I would be on Arrow if my doctor would actually get my script to Waldron. Isn't that like a big problem, yeah? Because they're very abusable medicine, right? For people who like don't actually need them, so it's hard to like get them. This game is very slow. It's okay. We're having some fun. We're having some grinding. I forgot how long I've technically been on Constricted, but it's been pretty good for me since the start. Hell yeah. Always chill non-stim meds if you don't feel like stimulants are ideal for you. What is an example of that, Brandon? Adrenaline of that caliber fucks you up, and EpiPen is not pleasant. I thought EpiPens being adrenaline was a myth. I don't know. I've never had to use it. Like I know it's like the theory is that it gives you a big burst of adrenaline, so your like throat opens up if you're having an allergic reaction. But I'm pretty sure there's like actual medicine in there. It's not just adrenaline. Or else I could probably make a hell of money by selling them. We're chilling though. We're chilling though. Shout out. It is crazy. I also got this one I got this like random sleeping pill thing that's like $3 that they said to take. And I can't tell if it's working or not, but we'll see what happens. I don't think it matters. I don't think that's very important. But which one is it? That's a great question. Let me check. No, that's clonidine. I don't know. Never heard of it before. It's like a little white guy. It's like me. For real. Ooh, new badge? Oh yeah, you got the Twitch recap badge. Hell yeah. Shout out the Twitch recap badge. We love to see that. I am above 6 foot. You're right. I should stop falsely accusing, or not falsely accusing. I should stop falsely trying to consolidate with the shorter class. Dive. I don't think you want that. I mean, low-key is better than Aqua Ring, ain't it? But Brine is just, I feel like, always better, even though the attacking set is slightly better, so I just don't really care about Dive. Valor Stealing. That's the word I think I was looking for, and I couldn't come up with it. Go 2024, now 2025 recap badge. I'll be collecting these every year. Hell yeah. Get your collection up. I always joke that I'm 6 foot, but I am 6'6". You know what's crazy? Is that we've never met in person, have we? The one time I went to Smite Worlds, I don't think coincided with you going there, right? That's insane. I can't believe that's never happened. Feels like it should have at some point. You've never been? Oh, I thought you went one year. My fault. I had no idea. Epi, and Epi stands for epinephrine. I don't know. That's not how you say it. It's adrenaline. Okay, damn. I got adrenaline shots. I've never opened a. I mean, I've used a practice one. They give you a practice EpiPen to train, like to practice with. You're supposed to use it on oranges. I've used that before. I've never used a real one though. Certainly not myself. One time I had an allergic reaction, and I didn't want to use the EpiPen on me because I was scared of it. So I just tanked it. I took Benadryl and I tanked that shit. Was that probably smart? It wasn't a very serious allergic reaction. It was like mild, all things considered. But like, should I have done that? No. Did I do that? Yes. Epinephrine. Ah, wait, I have in fact heard the word epinephrine before. You're so right. Next time you're in Fort Wayne for Pokemon, you gotta let me know. I will. Dude, I want them to do another Fort Wayne. They haven't done another Fort Wayne regional since we've been. They know. They know that I can't meet up with Saxo. They know that that would cause ripple effects unbeknownst to the world. But no, as soon as they do another Fort Wayne regional, I'm going there right away because it's like one of the closest places that they do. And I will absolutely let you know. I want to have allergic reaction. I think I'll get a Reese's Blizzard. That's a good idea. You should do that. I work out. Uh-oh. I guess I definitely could have died there if I missed Metal Claw. I didn't realize. I kind of forgot Metal Claw can miss. I did not trans your gender? What do you mean? Fort Wayne is cool if you like food. One time I stopped in Fort Wayne. I did, in fact, get food. I was driving to Purdue. Because my pit stop was in Fort Wayne. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see the... I just saw Kaylee's message. I didn't read up. Think about it. Is there a Prizzy stream to trans girl pipeline? Kind of, low-key. I mean, in recent memory, I think you and Kaylee are the only two, but... I don't think... I've known Selena for, like, a very long time, and I'm pretty sure there was... It wasn't when I was streaming, it's when she transitioned, but... I think that was a long time ago, I think. I was like, I've known Selena for a while. I just don't remember when. I don't remember the timeline of all that. But that certainly wasn't a Prizzy stream to this pipeline or anything. That was way before. That's the only other person I can think of at the top of my head. But you know what? There might be. Hold on. We can get those numbers up in 2026. What do you think? I think we can get those numbers up in 2026, everybody. Girl, look at that body. How do I fight Ariados? Well, I guess he has a bunch of ghost moves, right? How many does there need to be for the... I think if there's one more soon, that we can consider it a pipeline. What do we think? I mean, Kaylee was over a year ago at this point, but like that's still that's still relatively recent in history, right? So if we have one more, let's get those numbers up. If we get one more, I think we might have legs to stand on. I had a top 5 meal of all time today. It was pretty fancy, and I ultimately achieved a bucket list moment, and I tipped my waitress a Franklin during Christmas season. Hell yeah. Wait, what was the meal? You got to tell us the meal. You got to tell us the meal. My favorite pipeline is Wednesday to the weekend. Most streamers have sub goals or follower goals. Prizzy has T-Girl goals. You can't say that I have T-Girl goals. I will not let you say that. No. Because that implies I'm a chaser. I don't like the way that is being phrased. You're my number one most watched streamer. What's up, Iron? Thank you so much, Iron. I appreciate it. I posted the proof. Let's go. Wait, that means you get the, hold on. I'm going to give you the roll. You get the studio regular roll. Pretty based. A vegan crab cake with squash risotto and syrup cherries with a regal and crispy leek. Are you Miku? With the crispy leek? No, but that sounds delicious. I love risotto. I love crab cake. I've never had vegan crab cake, but I love crab cake. I assume it's imitation crab or something, right? Is imitation crab also meat? I don't actually know.
Hey, it's great to see you.
Iron, thank you so much for the primer. 38 months. Hell yeah. You're king, you dropped this. Thank you. Chasers are required for hard liquor. Well, those are based chasers, okay? There are based chasers and there are cringe chasers. One of those are drinks and the other are people. There's also some kind of appetizer that ruled so hard I could not tell half the ingredients they used. Where'd you go? I mean, it was a restaurant, obviously. You tipped your waitress, but you don't have to say what the restaurant was. But it was like a fancy place, or like what was the deal? Imi crab is made of cod or haddock. Oh, so it is if you're vegan, right? Vegan. Well, I guess it's different, right? Isn't there? There's a subsection of vegetarian and vegan people that eat fish and some that don't, right? Also, I think I can probably teach this thing Rock Tomb at this point, right? Kratos has learned 0 good moves. Pescatarian. Yes. That sounds right. I think I know a pescatarian. I don't know. God bless you is crazy. Because I know my ex was a vegetarian, not a vegan, and she always did not eat fish. So it's I think it's like different people. I think at one point she ate fish before we had met, and then she said no siree Bob to that after a while. Means she's afraid of Santa Claus. Well, yeah, vegan is Celine, I know what vegan is. I promise you, I know what vegan is. No cheese, no eggs. Nothing that comes from animals. What is the purpose of imitation crab that's made of fish? Is it for allergies or are they different classifications? Well, there is are crabs shellfish? I don't know. I know shellfish are like a pretty common allergy. Oh yeah, it's probably because crabs are expensive as hell, right? I've seen Alaskan crabbers or whatever the show is. Let's see if we can tank an air cutter. We cannot. Oh my god, it doesn't even pick up. Oh. What is this? Take a hint if it was on Brat? That's crazy. I love that. Okay, so yeah, it is shellfish, so it's like it's partially because crab's expensive as hell, and then it's also people are allergic to crab. I do love seafood though. My favorite restaurant in my hometown, and it's a chain. There's one up here too. I don't know if it's like a Michigan only chain or whatever, but I would always go for like my birthday or any fancy dinners. We'd always go. It's like a fish market. It was really good. I always got the clam chowder. I love clam chowder. And shrimp pasta. Ooh, delicious. I do love crab rangoon. I just bumped a line with Jaden. Hollywood's Arts bathroom goes insane. Yeah, that is pretty insane. Will the video I requested play after this song? Your song is, Claudio, your song is in 3 songs. It is you, Brandon, Jordan, and then, or sorry, it's this, Brandon, Jordan, then you. Snow crab is the toppest tier seafood. I can't say I've ever had snow crab. That's cool. Fih. I have never had. I've had lobster. Like I think when I was in Boston, I had some lobster because you gotta have lobster when you're in Boston, you know. And I've had crab legs one time when I was a kid. Like me and my cousins shared some crab legs at the aforementioned fancy restaurant. I yearn for $5 Tesco fish fingers. Do we think that Tuesday can take on an Ariados, chat? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Well, no, he cannot. Ariados can. He just misses his first Rock Tomb. Genuinely unfortunate. 50 worst video game voice acting lines. Based. Oh, Eric, I can already tell this is going to be peak. Snow crab is one of the cheapest crabs, but it's sweet. I think it's hella overfished. Someone's got to tell me, someone's got to point me in the direction where things are getting overfished, because I'll take care of it. I promise you. I'll go release the fish. I'll go put them back in there. Point me in a direction. I will go take care of it. I promise you. Jordan.
Hey, I remember you.
Thank you,
Hello,
Jordan.
T. It seems I have joined in the middle of a hype train. Let me help that.
I appreciate the hype train. I appreciate the help, Jordan. Thank you so much. How many months? 25 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well tonight, Jordan. Good to see you. Oh my god, that does so much damage. And a 5 gifted? Oh my gosh.
I will take a moment to acknowledge
Thank you so
your
much.
presence.
That was so kind. That does bump up the hype train to the next level, if that's what you were hoping to do. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more gifted subs. What number are you at? 158 is ridiculous. Jordan, thank you so much. That's so kind. We did drop its speed by 1, right? Oh, but it's got Shadow Sneak, so that doesn't matter.
It's hero time.
That's big hype. W's for Jordan. Appreciate you. Hope we're doing well tonight. These are some goated voice lines that we're listening to right now.
Hey, it's great to see you.
That was my intention. Hell yeah. We're moving up the hype train. Let's go. Well, I'm glad. I hope you having a good night. Right now, we're just grinding right now. No shot, Torin Legend. Just subscribe with Prime as well. Oh my gosh, Torin, it is great to see you. It's going to pop up in a second. I think it's got to cycle through all the Jordan gifts first.
At the buzzer.
Torin Legend, thank you so much for the 34 months is crazy. 34 months Prime. Hope you're doing well, Torin. I've not seen Torin in a while. But I know, I hope Torin's having a great day. Torin deserves to have a great day. This is a classic. Dodongos.
Ooh, what does this button do?
There's a lot of racist misinformation regarding what endangered animal part aids in... Oh, the message scrolled. Aids in which pseudoscientific remedy in traditional Chinese medicine, but I will also be happily deliberately obtuse about people torturing and endangering animals. It's a whole can of worms, ain't it? Why are we listening to voice lines? We're listening to the 50 worst voice lines in games. It's been queued. Throwback to when I had to present my paper on overfishing while having COVID. The entire class was in person, but I had to Zoom to present, so it was just my face on the big screen. Oh no! Oh, that is a little unfortunate. That is absolutely a little unfortunate. A little scary. Anyways, I just got off work, so I'm gonna grab some food. I don't know what. Yeah, then I'm playing the new DLC for Destiny. Yes, I saw that came out. I saw that came out. My friend Chris. Oh,
Well,
Jordan.
if it isn't my favorite person
Thank you
in
so
the
much for
whole
the
world.
thank you so much for the gift. Jordan gifted 5. Jordan gifted 1. Appreciate, and you gave it to Haken. Based. Good gift. Appreciate that. That's 39 total gifts for I can call you Jordan Girl now. Oh my gosh, for Jordan Girl. we used to have to be like Jordan T versus Jordan Mystical. We had to try to like figure out who we were talking to who. But now we can now we can just be like, oh, that's Jordan Girl, and now we know. Oh, and you just bumped it up to 40. I appreciate that quite a lot.
Another win for ye.
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. It is impossible to focus on my voice. Okay, I'll skip it. It's almost at the end, but... I guess there are a bunch of different voices playing on top of my voice that doesn't have any music behind it, so I can see that being a little tricky. Yeah? We're gonna rip this. I think we can probably Rock Tomb. Please never... Oh, yeah, true. It was very hard to deal with all the gift subs, too. I apologize, but, I mean... Listen. I'm not gonna complain about the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, and another one! Oh my gosh.
Friendship is the greatest
Jordan Mystical, thank you
adventure.
so much. That's another gifted. It was at 159? Oh no, that's 160. Oh my gosh, 160. Thank you so much. I feel very fortunate today. I can't lie. Very kind of you. Level 4. I don't think I've ever been to a level 4 hype train. Have I? I probably have it. Like, I feel like the 24-hour stream probably got there at one point, but this certainly is not a common occurrence. So thank you so much, genuinely. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. We're entering the unknown. We get like probably some new. We get some new emotes or something at a level 4 hype train. Might as well get to level 4. I just woke up and saw the no bag counter was higher than it was last time. I was awake and mistook it for the death counter. I was concerned. No, it was the no. We're at 6-7 now, Blake. We're at 6-7. Channel all time says level 6. That was probably like a 24-hour stream situation, right? Had to have been. I can't remember the last time the hype train's been that high. We usually get to like a 2 or a 3. Occasionally. 6 is ridiculous. I'm shocked at 4. I didn't know you could see when the highest one was. Oh wait, I can see. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could see the emotes. You can see the emotes you unlock if you click on it. Whoa, that's cool. Oh yeah, I can see all the level 4 ones I got. So I've gotten a couple level 4 ones before. That's cool. 25-hour stream when? Hey, there's going to be actually, this is a legitimate, probably good time for a special little announcement. There's going to be I just got the go-ahead today. I got invited and the go-ahead today. Shout out the homie Nickmo for setting it up. But we're going to be doing in the next 2 weeks, we're going to be doing a charity stream for Make-A-Wish. An official charity stream. I haven't planned out anything for it yet, so I don't actually know what we're going to do yet, but I have to do it sometime within the next 2 weeks. But we're going to be raising money. We're going to be raising money for Make-A-Wish in like for their Christmas charity in like a little bit. I still got to come up with a bunch of stuff. I got to figure out what we're doing because I was talking to Nickmo about it, and I was like, I don't really think we can just Przzlocke as usual. I feel like we probably got to do something a little special for it. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. But yeah, they got some. I got to look into it. They got some like regulations and stuff you have to follow that I'll have to look into more. I just signed up. I didn't really look at it too in depth yet. But I don't think we'll do anything crazy. Probably just a quick dono goal for charity, and then I'll match it if we hit it. Type shit. Yeah, Jackbox seems a little. I think they have some regulations on what you are and are not allowed to stream. I think Jackbox might be pushing it a little bit too far. But also, oh yeah, how it's set up is it's kind of cool. I've never seen it like this, where you get something. It's like you donate the money, right? You donate. I don't remember how much it is. I think it's like a certain amount of money. you donate it, so it goes to, obviously it goes to the Make-A-Wish Foundation and not me. But if you donate a certain amount, you get a reward, which is like a bundle of games on Steam. I think it's like 15 or something games. I might be wrong about the actual total numbers. But once you hit a certain threshold, which I think is kind of neat. We got to Claudio's song. Yeah, the P-Switch jingle. But yeah, look forward to that in the next 2 weeks. I have to do it before their deadline, which is, I think, like the 14th or something. So we'll do it sometime within the next 2 weeks, which is fine because we got plenty of time. We got no hard plans on stream. Not trying to rush to get anything done. As you can see, we're taking our time, slowly grinding, having a good time, which is good. But yeah, I haven't done a charity stream in so long. I think the last time I did a charity stream. Oh shoot! Let me check my my reward. I got this penguin emote. But I did a charity stream. If you are a real one, you remember the last time I did a charity stream. I was at the Gamers for Giving LAN in Ypsilanti, Michigan. I was in person at the event playing Smite. And I think that was probably like 2018, 2019-ish. And we raised some money then, which is pretty cool. I remember I lost my voice during that event. And the whole second day I couldn't stream because I had lost my voice. And it was very awkward. And I couldn't communicate with anybody. And I was genuinely a pain. But that was like, I was going to say it was 6-7 years ago. And I think it might have, it was legitimately 6-7 years ago. I remember this was a couple years ago. I got an email from some charity that was like, hey, set up a charity stream, kind of similar to like the one I just did. But I signed up and I had a meeting with them and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm down to do this and blah 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 blah. I verbally approved or whatever. And then they ghosted me and never gave me any information on like how to like set up like my like Tiltify link or anything like that. So I just didn't do it. So this is redemption. I don't remember how long ago that was. That was probably like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. I could probably just stay in. Oh wait, this thing has pursuit, don't it? Loki? Oh, we just kill it. Would you want to do one cohesive idea, or do you think you would have fund a bunch of smaller stuff? That's a great idea. I don't know. That's good to think about, I think. I haven't thought about anything, I'll be so real. Like I said, I got past this information today. Shout out my contact, and by my contact I mean my good and dear friend, Nickmo, who works in the he works with streamers and esports people. So he had the hookup, and he was like they're looking for people, and you fit the size requirements that they need. Because you're 6'2", they're only looking for people above 6 foot, which I thought was kind of fucked up. But I'm kidding. But I just looked at it today. I've not thought about anything. I can do crowd control. What's crowd control? I've heard of that before. Is it a game? Well, it is a game, obviously. But like, is that like a party game? Time to get a childhood song in the queue. And you queue 9 in the afternoon. That's a good song. I like 9 in the afternoon. I only watch 6 foot nonchalant streamers. Well, shit. You're in the right place. Wait, I didn't even see this message from Brandon. I have a friend that streamed Jackbox nightly on Twitch for 2 years during the pandemic, and it was the worst place on earth. That's awesome. Nah, but I'm gonna Nickmo and I are gonna cook up some ideas tomorrow, and we'll probably, I imagine it won't be like soon. It'll probably be like next week or the week after. Twitch controls actions. Oh, that's really cool. Unless it's like not. I think that's kind of fun. That's a fun concept. I've heard the name crowd control before, but I didn't know what it was. Oh my god, takedown missed. Might have to cue 6-2 by Uno Mouse as punishment for Prizzy's hubris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did fly a little bit too close to the sun, didn't I there? We boot Fall Guys up for one last ride. Yo, look, it's my #1 watch streamer this year. Yo, Andrew, what's up? Good to see you. I appreciate me being your #1 streamer. Or wait, did I say that right? Did I say that in the right order? I don't think I said those words in the right order, but you know what I mean. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Wait, if I'm your #1, hold on. I have the thing for you. Yeah, there we go. I gotta switch you. I can join. Oh, Mario Kart? Yeah. It's a mod for a few games where people donate and it fucks you up. We could play freeze all your mods or give you 100. Wait, is it work for Pokemon? Wait, that's really cool. Wait, I'm super down for that. Genuinely. Archipelago would be fun too. If like those take a while, but we can find a quick one. I know we're doing an Archipelago in January, me and my friends, but it's an async one, so I don't think I'll stream it. There's a lot of good ideas. I gotta write that down. I gotta write down the crowd control Pokemon thing. That seems really cool. I'll suffer if it means some kids get some Christmas presents, you know? I think that's A-okay with me. Seems like a worthy sacrifice. Can't even really call it a sacrifice. But yeah. That's why I wanted to preface that too, because like I've never done any kind of donation anything on stream unless it's for charity, so I'd like to preface that when we do that stream it will all be for charity. Can I give you a hot take? I think streamers that have dono goals are a little cringe. I know that sometimes, and I will say asterisk, sometimes you like legitimately need it to survive. Like if you've fallen on some hard times, I think that's okay. But I hate asking people for money. It's one of my least favorite things to do in the entire world. But if it's for charity, it's not for me, so it's fine. Like when GDQ does donation like battles or whatever, that's hype as hell. Because it's all going to a good cause. Honestly, as streamers I've been watching this year, I'm glad you were the #1 spot. I hope to be here for the next few years. I appreciate that. I'm really glad that you discovered the stream again and popped in. You're always here. You always got good energy. You always put good songs in the queue. I'm honored to be your #1 streamer. It's not like a little deal. I think it's pretty important, and I'm glad that I'm glad everybody who's on your list. Like truly, it's very cool to see. Hold on, it's very cool to see like that you willingly choose me to spend time watching. You know. It also put me in the top 1% of black to white 2 viewers. Hey, Przzlocke is hype. What can I say? I didn't see 1%'s cool. I think everyone I saw. I mean, I didn't look super closely at everyone's categories, but all the ones I saw and mine were all 10%. So 1%'s awesome. Fort, and they donate to make me drop weapons. We could play some Fort. Fort would be fun. I mean, we could do multiple streams. That's the other thing too. Is we can do, I'm pretty sure I can do, I have to look more closely, but I'm pretty confident I can, it's not just a one-time thing. I think I can do multiple charity streams between now and the deadline. I really did not like missing that. So if there are multiple ideas that come through, it might even be cool to do like a marathon, like maybe not like an all day, like I'm not doing 24 hours or anything like that, but like a couple days in a row, even if they're not stream days usually, which helps because I'm off work. So my only ever dono goal was more of a visual gag than anything. Chip away. I guess I'll take chip away. I did all sunshine blue coins on stream while I had COVID and it was miserable, so I updated the overlay after that and said $1,000 to get me to do blue coins again. That's so fire. Pokemon Master Sex. This is true. This is what we're listening to right now. Oh, wait. Gorp's level 30. I didn't even realize. Although, do I have anything else to grind? No. These are all 30. Cool. Okay, taking stock. Tuesday's at 28. Miku's at 29. Sunder's at 29. Austin 2. Oh, we need to grind up wood. Whoops. Okay. Let's get some levels. It could probably fight Poliwags or something. Maybe not. It's weak to water. Hikey. Water compaction is an immunity. We can switch train it, I guess. Or I can go back to like some earlier levels maybe for it. Some of my top 10% categories were Dead by Daylight, Helldivers 2, Pokemon, and Lego and brick building. I think I know where the Pokemon came from. Hey, I've never played Dead by Daylight in my life, but I have a friend who streams it sometimes. And I watched her play it. Seems pretty interesting. I keep getting stupid betting ads. Shut up, FanDuel. That is the world we live in, unfortunately. I just want to watch my damn Detroit Pistons play basketball in peace. And they're telling me about my parlays. Can't stand it. What do you think the next full odd shiny could be? Oh. I mean, I feel like it's going to happen. I feel like we're going to get one in either this or Ultra because there's so much grinding. I'm going to say it's going to be like a... Like, knowing me, it's probably going to be like a picky peck or something. Like, just something random. Meltone's kicking it in. Time for bed. Have a good night stream. Good night, Jordan. Appreciate you hanging out. Super Jordan girl. Let's fire. Ow. Okay, you can't take that. Twitch might as well be the Prizzy app. Hey, I appreciate that. Nothing wrong with the Prizzy app. Everyone loves the Prizzy app. Okay, I'm struggling to grind this thing. I can't lie. I'm going to go find a better place for Sandy Guest. It might have to be on an earlier island. We have ground moves. We could do Salazzle, but it's probably faster and has Dragon Rage, so we can't do Salazzle. Where could I grind this Sandy Guest? I mean, I could grind against other Sandy Guest. I think I had about 200 more hours watched here than second highest. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. There are a lot of cool streamers out there. I don't want to feel like you can't go watch them, but I appreciate it. I really do. It is very curious. Well, not curious. It is very interesting. I feel like there's, like, obviously I know a lot of you watch streamers, and there's obviously people who find me organically from watching streams or whatever. They find me just organically on Twitch or whatever. But it's also kind of interesting that, like, there's a lot of people who are mostly my, like, IRLs or, you know, people I've known forever online who, like, only watch me. It's just interesting. It's not good or bad. It's just different, you know? I think Jordan Mystical should be Jordan Boy because I was here first. we can make that happen. How does that sound? Okay, good night. Good night. The song just said it. I'm so eepy. Milky is eepy. You should go to bed, Milky. Legit. Twitch is the Prizzy app for me too, but sometimes I watch GDQ have a stream open in the background for drops. I also watch streams for drops. I will fully admit that. Before I sleep, I do not watch any other streamers, and I tend to keep it that way. Actually, equality, I'm Jordan Girl, he's Jordan Boy. That sounds good to me. Shake. I support other streamers. There's a lot of other streamers in here I support. You see them in chat. Usually, if there's another streamer I support, you'll see him in my chat too. Just because we're friends. Like, what we got? Fives? Fives is my number one most collabed on my recap. You got Fives, you got J Mac Tucker, Ball of Beans, Cat DeWhiskey, all of these. Big fans of all of them. I watch their streams often. I'm a big lurker though. I don't usually talk. I usually say hi, and sometimes not even that. But I'm not a very chatty Twitch chatter. Oh, we're listening to some Coldplay now? Everyone grab your mistress. Oh wait, I'm getting bodied because I'm the slower Sandy Gast. LMAO. I've created a very particular vibe that you're a fan of. I'm glad. You know, they always say be yourself, do yourself, find your own path. I feel like we found that here. I don't know. It also helps, right? That's like part of the benefit. Like I watch other streamers, but I usually just watch my people that I am friends with. Because I don't know. That's just kind of how I enjoy spending my time. I'll tune on some bigger streamers from time to time. I have a lot of Pokemon streamers that I'm familiar with and I enjoy watching, but obviously a lot of the big ones too. I think it's kind of an interesting situation, right? Where you're like, you don't watch streamers a whole lot, so it's like you kind of are creating your own unique vibe in a way where you're not like, it's always good to take inspiration from other people, of course, because they can help you think of things that you didn't think of before, but sometimes it probably helps the other way, right? If I end up in a stream of someone I don't know, I say dead silent. Well, if I never, ever talked to them before, yeah, 100%. But if it's someone like I am familiar with, like I know them, or I've rated them, or they've rated me, or something along those lines, we can do like, we can say hi. We can maybe talk a little bit. Like, shout out Electric Keely. I've rated her a couple times. She's rated me. We've never, like, spoken outside of Twitch chat, but she's got a good stream. I would say we're streamer mutuals. I wouldn't call us friends because we've never spoken. But, like, if I'm in her stream, I'll say hi because, like, we're aware of each other. But if I'm in like, if we're just doing Pokemon, right? If I'm in like a Flygon HG stream, he has no fucking clue who I am. I do like his content though. I won't say hi. I wish there was a little healing bit over here. I can't lie. The occasional YouTube stream on probably like 1 to 2 times a month. I like just like sometimes putting on, like I'll open Twitch to work on like stuff for my channel, and then if I'm on Twitch, I'm like, oh, I might as well pop on a stream. Let's see what's going on, you know. Has Sunder ever had me watch the Dave Steeb doc? Sunder has not made me watch it. I've watched it on my own volition. I have seen the Dave Steeb doc. Kaylee actually made me watch it, I'm pretty sure, is the origin of that. Really, the streams that I watch the most are the Pokemon regionals. I'm always tuned in. I don't know if this thing has a water move. Ah! It does. We ate it! We ate it! Oh my god. Okay, never do that again. Sorry, we've been grinding for like an hour. I needed to spike the heart rate a little bit, guys. I needed to spike the heart rate just a little bit. Okay, you can forgive me, right? All according to plan. I knew I tanked that. I knew the calcs. I have the calcs memorized. Personally defining media, I think I need to watch again. I also think I need to watch the Dave Z. It's been, because I've seen the Mariners document. I would say more than 3 times. I've seen the Mariners doc more than 3 times. I think I've seen it 4 or 5 times. Now, I don't think I've finished it all 5 times, but I've started it 4 or 5 times. Okay, we will switch. My new pair of pants after that one. I wanted to watch the Mariners one again too. I've only seen it once. Steve, I watched 3 times. Oh, we're reversed in that way. Okay. I want to show my dad the Mariners doc one day. I think I don't know if he'd like it or not. I mean, he likes baseball, so I think he'd like that aspect, but I don't know if he'd. This is a great song, by the way. I remember Jaden showed me this. I really liked it. But yeah. I love that. I love that. Yeah, all these streams are cool, but are any of them NSFW with superhero dick, sex, and fucking? I'm not playing Dispatch right now, Chris. I'm sorry. You got to tune in to Pro Jared's stream. Don't do that. Don't do that. Objectively, don't do that. How's it going, Chris? That does sound insane out of context. Does anybody know the legitimately? Does anyone know the context? Or is Chris and I are Chris and I just too far gone? Yo, Fort Trio's here, yes sir. Chris hopped on Fort with Ken and I yesterday. We won 4 victory royals in a row. Shit was golden. No K-pop demon hunters. I'm playing against Jonathan Fentanyl in Pokemon Auto Chess right now. Hell yeah. Kick his ass, Totter. I did see the Vikings doc too. I only watched that once as well. I generally don't like football, but the Vikings documentary was life-changing. Yeah, I mean, they do a really good job at, like... They do a really good job at, like, what's it called? Making you care about it, even if you don't care about the sport. I accidentally found out Pro Jared has an OF page. What? This cannot be how I'm finding out about this. I knew he was, like, a freak. But, like, yeesh, buddy. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with having... If any of you have an OF, nothing wrong with it. No shame. But you're not Pro Jared. You don't have allegations. Who is paying for that? It's a great question. Listen, I'm not trying to shame sex work or anything like that. I feel like it's good. It's good. Get control. The adult industry is like has been known, right? It's like very corrupt and like unhealthy, and there's a lot of dangerous things that go on there. So like that's a good avenue to do that kind of work while avoiding all that. I think that's great, you know. Always good to take control of that yourself. But maybe Pro Jared shouldn't have one. Also, we're working out right now. Who's working out right now? Jonathan Fentanyl is not loading into the game. No. Jonathan Fentanyl, why? Oh wait, we can Pukamuku chuck, can't we? For money? Quick, we gotta do a quick Pukamuku chuck session for some money. We have no money. I still follow him on Instagram for some reason. He shared it on his story. No, that's so real. There's so, dude, I found out I was following Cody Ko on Instagram for so long because I just don't go on Instagram. And like whenever I did go on every so often, he never posted, so I never knew. And then one time I got jump scared by seeing his story, and I went, "What?" But yeah, so I unfollowed him. He shared it on his story, and it's real, not a joke. Hey man, get your bag as long as you don't have previous allegations. Yeah, the allegations are the big thing there. You know, that's why I have a problem with him having one. But like, you know, everyone's free to have whatever they want. I don't care. Dangerous side, sex work look hard as fuck. I could never do it. Listen, I really hope to God that none of you have an inkling of hope that I ever do that. I don't think I could. I cannot pull that off. It's not like I will never do that morally. That's cringe if you say that. Like, I could never do that because that shit's hard. I could never do that. I could never do that and be proud of the work I put out. You know what I'm saying? All respect, man. I can't do that. And you got to interact with the dudes? No, thank you. Austin did just throw his phone at the wall, but Austin has bigger plans than that. This is definitely a good conversation to have while J. Cole is playing in the background, by the way. Your whole job is to appear sexy and desirable for hours and hours on end. Yeah. Like, if you saw me, like, I don't even, like, I'm not saying I doll up for stream or anything like that, but I, like, make sure I shower and I make sure I shave and all that. If you saw me in my regular day-to-day, I look gross. And I don't want to take pictures. I hate taking pictures of myself. Worst thing of all time. I hate taking pictures of myself. It is the worst. Got a topical DM from a friend. Give Rampardos explosion, it will be viable. It lets its head explode. No, that's pretty based. I like that plan. Anyone remember the Normal Boots dating sim? We should play that for the charity stream. That might not be allowed. Several of those people have allegations. Although, isn't the completionist fine now? Didn't something about that happen? Some update to that happened, right? I don't actually know. I'm talking out my ass. I thought I saw something about how his thing was blown out of proportion or something. JonTron's still racist and Pro Jared still is weird, but Elon changed Twitter DMs and our group chat has had Pro Jared stuff. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to show people our, where's our, I don't even remember if I could find the image anywhere. Pro Jared when the fajitas. Hold on. It's a picture of Pro Jared that says when the fajitas comes out sizzling, right? Yes. It's this. This is the here. This is the profile picture to our Twitter group chat, and when Elon updated Twitter DMs, you can't change the Twitter group chat. You can't change the picture anymore, or at least we can't figure out how. We tried. So this is this is permanently our Twitter group chat picture. So yeah, the fajitas are coming out sizzling. Glizzard acquired. Let's go. Let's get Flygon. Yes, I got you, Andrew. No problem. There's a big response. Oh wait, hold on. I can't scroll and also look for Flygon at the same time. I almost just grabbed Tropius. I got Tropius on the brain. I saw something green with wings. Refuting all the stuff. Wait, so it's, I don't know what the takeaway is then. So he still did fraud or nah? The Pleationist is crazy. Peanut Butter Gamer doesn't even like peanut butter? That's crazy. Wait, where's the, oh my god. I probably can't find it, but there's that edit. I have an edit saved on my TikTok of, it's just pictures of Peanut Butter Gamer to Rich Spirit by Kendrick Lamar. And that's it. It's just still images of Peanut Butter Gamer set to the song Rich Spirit by Kendrick Lamar. And I think about it often. Fraud likely. Got it. Hey, listen. I think that's the craziest thing, too. Committing charity fraud is insane. You know, pardon my take, but I think that's not very good. Also, this is a great place to grind, by the way, because we get Stardust, so we can get more money. I haven't seen much PBG on my feed. I hope he's doing okay. I feel like I've seen him recently. He's still kind of doing his thing. We got more Psy, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to complain. I need to make a tier list maker template of 2010s gamer YouTubers. I'm sure one exists. See, because it's so unfortunate that, like... I mean, it's just, like, if you're a YouTuber from the 2010s, you're probably... There's a 90% chance you've said some heinous shit that cannot be redeemed, right? But it's so unfortunate that some of that content was genuinely so good. It, like, sucks. I think, yeah, PBG's chilling. I don't remember any of the other Normal Boots people. I'm gonna be so real. Wasn't Did You Know Gaming part of Normal Boots? I can't imagine they're not fine, right? They literally just give you gaming facts. I have not watched a Did You Know Gaming video in probably like 8 years. They deleted the relationship channel, so I don't know how to find the Simpsons car crash PBG video. Wait, no! I remember that one. Seen that one YouTube thumbnail that's like geometry dash PDF file tier list? No. I am not on that side of YouTube, evidently. So I was kind of cooking with this, I can't lie. Okay, low key. I don't really... Now that we don't have now Dartrix is gone, so I don't really know how to grind. I think I could probably head back to the other island now that Sandy Gas is, like, higher level. I'm a little scared, genuinely. I did one relationship channel that ruined me growing up. Shout out Anthony from Smosh. Oh, did he have a... Really? I didn't know that. Remember the good old days of YouTube when 8% of the jokes would get you canceled today? It is kind of insane. Like, you didn't think about it, really. But, like, you'd go back. Like, I'd like, gone back and watched, like, a JonTron video at one point. And, like, some of the jokes were very good still, but then some of them were like, really? Wow. I can't believe we did that. Where are we going? We're going to Melee City. I have to commend Przzyfied stream for some truly heinous music today. Shout out everybody in the queue. There's some wild shit. No, for real. Hey. Dude, I've had a bad roll, man. My favorite YouTuber as a kid was Tobuscus. And then it changed to JonTron. And then at some point, I think it was iDubbbz. So, like, we've had a rough... we've had a rough go up. It is a miracle I have not... it is genuinely a miracle. Genuinely, it's a miracle. I have not fallen down the alt-right pipeline in any way. I was probably pretty damn close in high school. But we like, what, grew empathy and, like, learned about other people's experiences or some shit? Isn't that insane that you can just do that? Who's my favorite YouTuber now? Probably Drew Gooden. Or Wolfie. I don't know. Both of those are... Those are, like, the two I have notifications on for. Also, what's up, Dram? Good to see you. I don't know how to grind anymore. Like, I don't think... this is so awkward. I was not a Pat Finnerty head or Hermitcraft. I know of Hermitcraft, but I did not watch that. Now, I was a Captain Sparkles guy. He's pretty chill, right? He's still going. I did love Captain Sparkles. My favorite Minecraft YouTubers were Tobuscus, Captain Sparkles, Chimney Swift 11. I don't know if anyone was a Chimney Swift guy, and Paul Soares Jr. Paul Soares Jr. was clean because he was a family friend. He played with his kids. That was like his thing. He had like kids around my age, so he's like I don't know, middle schoolers, elementary schoolers. And at one point he played Skyrim, and that's how I got introduced to Skyrim, which was a whole different thing. Why is my clump of sand called wood? No comment. The new Drew Gooden video from yesterday is really fucking good, by the way. If anyone doesn't watch Drew Gooden, it's not even it's just a video about like the state of the economy and billionaires, and it makes you want class solidarity, man. It's fucking really good. This thing has bite, right? But it's so low level, I don't think it matters. Oh, that gives you no XP, man. I don't know where to grind. I actually don't. Oh. This song feels like it has been going for 8 minutes. I was always faithful to my Pokémon. Oh yeah, Shofu. I was always a big Shofu guy too. Can't forget about Shofu. Shofu's still going. We love Shofu. I didn't really watch Maryland. I think I watched like a playthrough or two, maybe. But oh, I was a Chugga Conroy guy for a bit too. Oh no, we keep having some bad raps. My favorite gaming channel is Przzyfied. This shit's gonna age bad when I get 14 million subs in 10 years. I'm gonna say some heinous shit at some point, yeah. Donkey's good. The way it felt to learn empathy was kind of similar to how it felt to realize that my brain had been rewired for game theory, and that I had it like that. Isn't it crazy? Dude, it's in recent current political events and everything. It is insane to go on my because my Instagram I don't really go on, so it's just all people that I have I knew from high school basically. It is insane to see how different my beliefs are from everybody from my high school town. It is a little ridiculous in some aspects. And I was like, how the hell did I dodge that? Thankfully, all of like the people that I keep around in my life and I'm friends with and everything are all similar minded, which is good. We like that. My favorite YouTuber growing up was weird about feet. Was it also Chugga? Well, Chugga wasn't. So the thing about Chugga Conroy, right, is he was not weird about feet, right? He was weird about shoes, which is, I guess, technically feet, but it wasn't feet. I think that was what I took away from that. He just really is into shoes. I don't remember. I read the DMs and everything. I read the document when it came out. That was a time for sure. The song cut back a good 90 seconds. But I didn't say anything since Platy had some oh. I did not realize that it cut back. I didn't notice. I'm also into shoes, but not like him. Yeah, no, not like him. Yes. Shoes is worse than feet, I'll be real. Maybe that's what we do for the charity stream. Should we do a fetish tier list? No. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea at all. Okay. This is taking forever. I genuinely do not know what to do about grinding. Legitimately. I really like. I added a bunch of songs to my favorite songs of all time playlist. I think this I did not add, but I considered it, and I think I still might. I wanted to add something from this album. Either 90210 or this. I think are my two favorites from that album. I really like Apple Pie though. I feel like that's a slept on one, but I wouldn't call that a favorite song of all time of mine. Gripper Cam is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the main island. Dude, I feel like we legitimately been grinding for an hour. It's fine. We're not in any rush. We're on island time, man. We're chilling. I hope everyone's been having a good night. I'm not doing I don't think I can stomach a fetish tier list. I'll be so real. We're on demon time. Someone's gonna out themselves and be like, yo, why is there redacted there? I do remember very funnily I think I had friends over for Survivor. And I think at one point, someone just very candidly mentions that they're on Armpit Twitter. And I had a look of bewilderment on my face. And they just go, "Oh, you're not on Armpit Twitter?" I was like, "No?" I cannot say that I am. And then, because my phone fucking listens to me, I booted up Twitter later in the night, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I think this is Armpit Twitter, and I found a tweet. How do I get there? It's crazy. That was Kaylee. I didn't want to out you, but it was Kaylee. That's why I said a friend that was over for Survivor. It could have been anybody. It could have been Chris. You know. Caroline woke me up to that community. What? I feel like I'm learning new. Is Caroline Polachek invested in the Armpit community? I feel like I'm learning new things every day. God, what a joy it is to be alive. Do an all numbers tier list. My S tier is, I'm not even going to attempt. But that's a pretty good one. I would agree. I heard about the clown community. Like, is it like people who dress up as clowns? I'm inferring. I don't actually know. Is that like, remember how like a couple, like remember, oh my God, this was probably like 10 years ago at this point. Remember the clown like it was not an epidemic, but like, remember that thing where people like were freaking out because they thought they were seeing clowns everywhere? People were like I think it was all a big hoax or whatever. And they were like posting pictures of like clowns out and about. What was that called? I was in high school when that happened, I'm pretty sure. She doesn't shave her pits. People enjoy that on Twitter. Okay. Sweet. You know, shout out. Listen, not to get too in-depth for anything, but if I'm with somebody and they like me, and they're into me, or whatever, I do not give a single shit what you're into, because you liking me is enough. I'll tank whatever, I'll do whatever. I don't care. I have no preference. I just crave human connection. Can I get an up top? Can I get an amen? I never find myself in a situation. I rarely do too. It's been, let's be real, it's been a while. Cosplay is the sand thing? That would be pretty based, wouldn't it? No, it was a melon. What's the bar? Knew I was a melon because she spit out my seed or something? Shout out Melon. He does spit some bars on that track. NGL. To be clear, I did not seek out Armpit Twitter. It found me. I feel that's a very good thing to clarify. I mean, no, I get Earth Power level 30? Wait, my special attack is dog shit. Never mind, I don't care. Do not click that link. Wait. This is an insane thing to play at this moment in time. Do not click that link. Linking it and then saying don't click it is crazy. If they're rock with me like that, I'm afraid I don't have a choice. That's my opinion. Because if we can have some real, not to be on, I'm not trying to fish for anything or do anything at all. But if the amount of people who've been rocking with me over the years has been staggeringly low, like that. So we take not to say we take what we can get, but if that does happen, it's special. You know, we take what we can get is not what you say in that situation. I will clarify. That's not what I meant. It's more so that when that does happen, it's special. So I don't care. It's okay, Przzlocke, I rock with you like that. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm just gonna like edge my Shiinotic a little bit, low-key. What is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is that not what's happening right now? I've never heard this before. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Brandon is right. I think there was one time I went to see a movie with someone, and I think it might have been a date. I have no idea. And I haven't actually talked to her for 4 years, so I can't ask. Well, so the thing I have learned in my time is if both parties don't know that it's a date, it is not a date. If one of you thinks it's a date, and it doesn't have to be you, if the other person thinks it's a date and you don't, it's not a date. It can't be. There has to be intent. I've learned that the hard way when I was young and stupid. And by young and stupid, I mean like really young. Like, oh my gosh, Dram is getting hench? A minute for plank. We can do a minute of planks. Yeah. Hold on. All right. We got 4 more levels to go, everybody. I've straight up never heard this. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, we can do plank for a minute, Dram. Charity stream includes the Przzlocke Fuck a Fan contest. I don't think the good people over at the Make-A-Wish Foundation would find that endearing. I'm gonna be so real. What? This is insane. Okay, I need to plank right now. Let me get my phone for my timer. Timer. Stopwatch, that's good enough. All right. I'm going to plank for a minute, everybody. Here, we'll go to the full screen so you can watch. Shout out Dram, minute of planks. Starting now. Halfway done. Hi, Claro. One minute. Claire Plank. Shit, you got decorations? Yeah, I usually have the background lit if I remember to before stream. I have a TV that I turn on with the Chromecast like screensavers. I got lights around it, and then I got a lava lamp. Nothing crazy. Fuck a Fan already exists. It's called Change the Channel and Be a Baddie. I'm pinning that. That's awesome. If anyone cares, I've started getting into Catholic feast days and marinating chicken. Hell yeah, I care. Tell me about that. Claire Plank. Do you think your cats know? Just like anything? Probably not. I've talked to them, but they don't seem the most aware. Least male living space I've ever gazed. I mean, it's kind of a male living space. We go the full. It's like, I mean, I just got shit hanging up and whatever. I got no headboard on my bed. That's probably a red flag to somebody. But I wanted to buy a headboard. I legitimately went to go buy a headboard because I was like, I feel like that's an adult thing to do, is to have a headboard. But I literally cannot, like, if I buy a headboard to attach to my bedstand, obviously it's a little bit of space. I have like that dresser back there. It cannot go any farther. Like, there's literally no room. So I have to wait until another another day.
Ooh, what does this
Another
button
apartment
do?
for that. Oh my gosh. Lauren! Thank you for the gift. Oh my gosh, 24? 24? Thank you so much, Lauren. I hope you're doing well tonight. I appreciate you. Dipped into my emergency savings? Oh my gosh, please don't be telling the truth. I would feel really bad if you were telling the truth. I appreciate you, but okay, good. I was almost very scared. I promise you it is okay if all right, I missed a couple as well. My roommates and I just want to start doing little things to spice up our day and also dip into Catholic mythology. Hey, having grown up Catholic, there are some things that like are you kind of look back at and you're like, oh, that was kind of cool, but like most of it is not. So, but thank you for the gift. I appreciate you quite a lot, Lauren. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Gave her head because I was bored. Hey. Are there some mega Pokemon emotes on Twitch? I'm sure there are. There's gotta be. I'm sure some of the bigger channels got some commissioned immediately. Fuck a headboard, fuck a top sheet. I got a top sheet. I'm not gonna lie, I got a top sheet. Headboard? I don't got. But I like, see, the problem, like I would, and I know that putting your bed in the corner of the room is also like kind of red flaggy, isn't it? Which is where mine is, but this is, I don't have much room. Like I need, listen, whatever, since I moved to this apartment, I've never had a woman in it. That might be TMI, but, but I don't care what they think about it because what I care about is the stream setup. This is way more important to me than anything that can happen over on that bed. I'm going to be so real with you. But I know it's more adult to like have your bed in the middle. Like, fucking men. True. What was that? I had a really good zinger quote yesterday, right? For when we were playing Fort, where I think someone was like, oh yeah, it's still like half the year away from Pride Month. And I think I said, I think Chris quoted it. Hold on. What did I say? Ah, yes, I'm not waiting until Pride Month if that's the truth within me, end quote. And I stand by that. I stand by that. It's not the truth within me, but if it was, I wouldn't wait until Pride Month. What's wrong with the corner? I'm under the assumption, and I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world, but I'm under the assumption that like an adult room or whatever is like bed in the middle, headboard, plenty of space on both sides. You know, like the bed is like the centerpiece, right? Like if you have like a master bedroom, oh, you don't call them that anymore, do you? The main bedroom, there's like a new term for it, right? But it's like, in that case, when you have like a big fancy bedroom like that, like the main draw is the big bed in the middle that's like centered and has a headboard and dressers or like nightstands on both sides and all that, and like a footer and everything. Whereas I don't have that. I've literally always, in my life, I've never had my bed in the middle of my room. One time I had it like slightly off the wall because there were cords that were over there that I couldn't put my bed on top of. I needed a little bit of room. One day I'll be a whore, but for now I'm spiritual. And I stand by that. I support you no matter what. My girl likes a bed on the wall. It's not the worst. That's all I'll say. I'm in the South. If we've moved past master bedroom, I've not been made aware. I thought I heard something about that, but I don't know if that was just chronically online thing. But it is like, it does have like ties back to that time, right? Which is like a little bit icky when you think about it. But also it's like so far, like that's just like such a common phrase that I have no clue. But who is the white guy to tell you what is and what isn't okay? I don't think that's appropriate for me to say. Oh, we get Rampardo. I totally forgot we were grinding for Rampardos. Let me get Rampardos. We have been grinding. Dude, it is already fucking midnight. Oh my dear lord. We have been grinding for, I think we started grinding at 10:30. I'm not joking. Well, I've been having, like legitimately, I know we haven't made much progress in the actual Przzlocke, but I've been having a very good time. We've been yapping. We've been having a good time. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Dram? You get Endeavor at level 30? Get this out of here. I do not want that. Isn't it crazy, like, how much that kind of, like, language bleeds into just, like, random shit you wouldn't think about? It's like Pokemon, remember? We used to call them HM slaves, and that was just, like, that was just normal. No one thought anything about it until recently. People were like, we probably shouldn't be saying that. And then you think about it for, like, 3 seconds, you go, you know what? Yeah, you're right. We probably shouldn't be saying that. And now people don't say that anymore. I think HM Friend is stupid. I think HM Mule is probably better. Okay, and we just gotta grind up this stupid... I'm rare candying this. I don't even care. Do I have rare candies? I have one. Fuck. HM Dumpster, HM Buddy. I don't like... HM Dumpster is... I know what you're... I know... I don't know. I don't know about HM Dumpster. Pronounced dumpster. Creature. HM Friends needs to get the fuck out. We all know you don't care about it. Yeah, the whole point is that you don't care about it. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's literally, it wouldn't be in your party if it didn't have HMs to use. Yeah? But it is crazy. It's crazy that, like, how much that is just, like, in random ass parts of like, it's not just speech, but it's like just like concepts and everything that you just wouldn't even think about. And you're like, think about it and you go, yeah, that probably did, like, predate from that kind of time, which is, like, insane because it is, like, widely agreed upon, except unless you're a fucking weirdo, that's, like, one of the worst times, one of the most egregious acts in all of human history. It's up there, you know, it's like there's genocides and that. It's like they're real bad. And it's just, it that sticks around. Isn't that crazy? Name them disposables. I kind of like disposables. Disposables is cool. That makes them sound a little bit too cool, I think, almost. Oh, I just skipped a little bit, but I think that's fine. I don't want to grind this stupid pile of sand. I apologize for calling it stupid. I love Palo Sand. I love Sandygast, but right now you're not doing what I need you to do, gang. I can't lie. And by what I need you to do, I need you to lock in and get kills, which you cannot do in any way, shape, or form at the current moment, because you'll get hit by a water move and instantly die. HM Billionaire, just kidding, those don't do labor. True. Dog, this is me. It's never going to happen because the odds are so astronomically low. If I ever become a billionaire, I want legitimately, this is me not doing a bit or joking, I legitimately want one of you to kill me. Because at that point, if that is to happen, the course of events that need to have transpired, I need to have gone so far off course that it is irredeemable. Anyone willing to illegally get my roommate and I across the border to Peoria, Illinois? Why on earth do we need to go to Peoria, Illinois in December? Master bedroom has no etymology from slavery times. It's named after master of the house, i.e. homeowner. The bedroom title started in 1900s, early 1900s from a Sears catalog. Wow. I did not know that. Shout out Sears. Isn't Sears crazy though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ken. If I become... No, because I would never become a billionaire, because if I ever earned $1 billion, I would give it to, like, the homies. Well, I wouldn't give... I'd spread it across, you know? Why did... Meow broke the, screen share. I just opened this and got jump scared. That was insane. Okay. Okay, there we go. The narrative changes with me. I could be the first ethical billionaire. That sounds like a bad idea to try to be. I want to take part and enjoy the corruption to my fair share of extent. Prizzy and Co., the ethical billionaire brigade. I'm making everybody a billionaire. I think if we get to the point where I become a billionaire, or even, honestly, even remotely close, something in the world has gone so far, so far wrong that I don't know how we recover from there. Like globally. I think it's a Cats in the Bed Tuesday plus a melatonin. It's a great idea. I'm gonna pop some Tonys. Hell yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find a spot where I can grind the sandy gas without being like, I don't know. This thing is genuinely very hard to grind. What's the level situation over here? Well, I can't even touch Picky Pecks, low-key. Great. Hear me out. We inflate the dollars so much that everyone is a billionaire and thus have ethical billionaire. True. You have described a pretty based concept. We get $1 billion and collectively drop it on buying the Athletics to move them back to Oakland. I'm down for that. I so am. We could be Moneyball in real life, except the whole point of Moneyball, I guess, is that he doesn't have money compared to other teams, and then in that case, we would have a lot of money. But it's the Oakland A's. Because, as you know, this is a quote from the movie. There are rich teams, there are poor teams, and there's 50 feet of crap, and then there's us. God, that's the greatest movie ever made. I love Moneyball. See, I would... fuck. I want to go fight, like, Salandit area with these guys, but I don't think you're fast enough, are you? You have 17 speed. No, you are not fast enough. Doug, we're not even... We might finish the fucking electric trial and then go. Like, end stream. Why is this taking... I only have to grind up to 29 because I'm using a rare candy on this thing, but, like... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm getting no. Do you see the XP bar going up? It's not even going up, dude. I'm using my degree and getting us in on some insane roller coaster ride of financial success. I trust you. If Ken showed up one day and said, "I'm going to be your accountant," even though you did not go to school for accounting, I'd be like, "I trust you." If any of you did, I would be like, "I trust you." Sounds good. If I get a Billy, I'm grabbing the Athletics and sending them to Halifax, Nova Scotia. The MLB does need to expand into Nova Scotia. I've been saying that. Montreal Expos need to come back too. Not really into sports. I feel like I'd be really bored. No, I wouldn't hate. Well, first of all, I wouldn't hate you for it because the movie is genuinely very boring if you don't give a shit about sports. Listen, I have shown that movie to I showed that movie to my ex, prefacing that it was my favorite movie of all time, and she fell asleep halfway through and then woke up at the credits. So, like, I get it. It's not a very interesting movie if you don't care about baseball, and like it's a drama. It's not very entertaining. I'm invested in barely getting any gains from the grind until my song hits. Dude, baseball's like huge in Quebec. We gotta bring it to the French. Come on now. I'm not gonna end up watching it. Oh, I don't care. It's a great movie if you like baseball. It's not a good movie if you don't. because it's not comedic. I don't think there's a single joke in that entire movie. It's solely a like front office sports drama. It's like Draft Day, but in Draft Day, the shit that happens in Draft Day is so unrealistic that it's entertaining because it's so absurd. Whereas Moneyball's like, it's embellished. Like, a lot of it is not entirely accurate to how the season went, but the drama of it is not very intense. It's all about like, it's about player salaries. It's a whole story about player salaries. Now, Draft Day's a banger. I don't know if anyone's seen Draft Day. That movie is like, it's like the opposite of Moneyball in the sense that it's so ridiculously absurd. The fact that like none of that could ever feasibly, it's the NFL draft for context. The amount of shit that happens in like the minutes of the NFL draft going live could never happen in real life. I've never seen A League of Their Own. My favorite movie is La La Land. I've gotten mixed reviews from the women I've watched it with, which has slightly changed my opinion on them. I have not seen La La Land, but I do know that you love that movie. You see, if you would have played that when we were in Chicago, you could have changed your opinion on me. Although I probably would have liked it. I'm not very hard to please when it comes to entertainment like that. Hype moments and Aura movie. What is? I was thinking about watching more movies going into the new year, maybe 1 to 2 a week I haven't seen before, solely because there are a lot of movies I haven't seen. I'm not very good at watching movies at all. I got video games and music, I'm down. Video games and music, I feel like take up all of my bandwidth. I used to watch a lot more TV too, like shows. I don't really watch, other than Survivor, I don't watch anything really anymore. My favorite movie is Sky High. That was my favorite movie as a kid. You got to lock in for that film. We were locked in all day, had to rest. Okay, yeah, we did have to rest. We had to we DoorDashed and we chilled. Like, I could not tell you what we watched in that hotel. "8 days till the second season of Percy Jackson." Oh, based. I've been grinding Hitman and watching mid-20s Survivor. Based. Hey, mid-20 people hate on the mid-20s, but I think there's some gems there. Oh yeah, you're talking to me yesterday about how you finished South Pacific, right? Or you're watching it currently. It's difficult to explain to people that I really am terrible at watching TV. Me too. Like I really do. Like all of my free time, because that's what you do. Like when you watch TV or movies or whatever, it's you put them on when you have free time in the evening. But when I have free time, I want to play video games or I want to listen to music. Like those are the two things that I prioritize more. So, like, it's not that I don't like movies. I love movies and I like TV shows. It's just, like, if I have a free moment, if I have a couple free hours, I'm going to boot up a game, you know? That's just how I am. I watched the first 2 episodes of Grey's Anatomy the other day. Why are you doing that to yourself? What rewatch is that? Is that, like, rewatch 4? That's what this is from? Oh my god, I'm learning so much. It's not a rewatch, I just couldn't sleep at my parents' house. I got you. Nothing wrong with that. Can't even say I'm bad at watching TV anymore because people assume that I mean the Gen Z version where you just aren't capable of media literacy. No, yeah. That's there's differences. I just like, well, I don't pay for very many streaming services anymore either. I used to pay for, well, I don't even, do I have Hulu still? I legitimately don't know. Because when I bought, remember way back in, I don't know if they still do this deal, but there was a deal where you'd get Spotify and Hulu bundled. With a student ID, and I bought that as soon as I got to college. I never changed any kind of payment method of any kind. I've never altered my stuff at all, and I straight up have no idea if I still have Hulu or not. But the only thing I pay for that I knowingly pay for is Paramount because Survivor's on it. But I used to pay for HBO Max, and I just realized I never used it enough. Like, I bought it because all the Cartoon Network shows are on there, and obviously it's got some good stuff, but I never used it. So I stopped, and, like, I don't have Netflix. Matt has Netflix, but oftentimes it, like, won't log into it on the TV. It's, like, it doesn't work, so I don't know. I just don't have means to watch. It does just feel harder to be able to sit down and do nothing except watch something continuously for hours. Yeah, if it's not something that you are actively interested, like if it's something, especially if it's something that you are like on the fence about, right? Like if it's a show that I know, like I really like, if I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna rewatch like Ted Lasso because that's an excellent show. I love that show. I can do that because I like the show. Like if the thought of sitting down and rewatching a show that I enjoy is different than like trying out a show that I've heard good things about, but I don't know if I'll actually like it. It's a big commitment. And can I be honest? I feel like I've never seen Suits, but I feel like I've seen every single scene from that show on my For You page. I guarantee you, I think I straight up have seen every single scene. I know the entire plot forward and backward. Suits is a hype moment. That is the definition of a hype moment in Aura show. But yeah, no, I've seen every clip of that. I thought I've seen every clip of young Sheldon and Georgie and Mandy's first marriage, but I feel like every day I discover a new scene that I've never seen before. What are the other shows? Like recently I've been getting, what have I been getting? I get Moneyball clips, of course. Everyone gets Moneyball clips on their TikTok. Suits is the white Gen X mother's Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that what you're saying? I get a lot of young Sheldon and also Georgie and Mandy. I absolutely do. Grey's Anatomy TikToks turned me into a white woman. Yeah, it wasn't the Przzlocke stream. It was Grey's Anatomy. I'm glad that we can clarify that. I don't want to be on Fox News. Can I be so real? Can I be so real with everybody right now? This song rips hard. No! I remember you. Wait, didn't someone submit this to the Hog, Brandon? And you said you didn't like it? Am I remembering that right? Someone submitted this to Reverb. That's how I discovered it. Panic was banned. Oh, true. True. I dig this song. I guess that would make sense. This song went insane when my sister drove me home from high school 10 years ago, but it's not great now. Well, it's the nostalgia. Now, we don't rock with Brennan Urie. Bro is the pro Jared of the... he's the pro Jared of the music industry, but that's okay. When the fajitas come out sizzling and it's this song that plays. I think this song rips. I'm not gonna lie. It's got memories. It's not like I wouldn't put this on if I'm like on aux. I think I would be beaten up. But like, I like this song. Especially Brandon and Sunder in the room. I'd clearly get beaten up. Brennan Urie thinks he's Adam Lambert. Shout out Adam Lambert, though. Remember when he lost American Idol? Isn't that insane? What has Chris Allen been doing? Hold on. We're going to find out right now. Over, under. Let's say over, under. I'm going to say over under 2017, the latest time Chris Allen has uploaded a song to Spotify. What are we taking? Let's bet. Let's do a bet right now. Well, no, you can search this up. I probably should. That's not good betting because you can just look that up and then bet correctly. I'm going to say Chris Allen has probably put out a song. I feel like he's definitely at a comeback though. Right? Didn't Remy do Idol and not get even close? Yeah, she didn't even make the live shows, so. Remy did Idol when she was like 18 or something, or like probably even younger. All right, Chris Allen. 2024? Guys, Chris Allen has a 2024 album called Pole Vaulter. This is insane. Shout out Chris Allen. I know he's still doing it like that. I do like this song. Wait, what's the other one? Who's the other one that everyone thinks shouldn't have won but won? David Cook. Is he doing stuff still? Okay, David Cook has not released anything since 2015. He is who I was thinking of when I was trying to put that line down. David Cook is not. He's touring, though. Who is... Listen, I like David Cook, but who is going to see him play in 2025? In Indiana. Fuck do you know about Philip Phillips? I love Philip Phillips. Philip Phillips, I feel like, had more success than those two did, right? He had a couple hits. Philip Phillips has not uploaded... Oh, Philip Phillips had an album in 2023. Shout out Philip Phillips. David Archuleta losing was my first reason why. Remember the iCarly episode about David Archuleta? Wasn't the meta secretly getting second, so he didn't get signed? Yes, it was. That's why. That's the rumors. I didn't watch. I wasn't old enough to watch the first season. My first season was the one that Jordan Sparks won. But the rumors I remember for the first season, I think it was the first season, right, where Daughtry was on. The rumor was that Daughtry, basically gave up so that he wouldn't win, so that he wouldn't get their shitty contract. And then he became like one of the biggest stars. I mean, Kelly Clarkson was a huge household name, but Daughtry was up there too. I don't remember if he was on season 1 or not. He was early. But I did not vote for I did not vote for Jordan Sparks to win. You know why I didn't vote for Jordan Sparks to win? Because the other guy that she was up against was a white beatboxer. And you know, when did Jordan Sparks season air? How old was I? American Idol season Jordan Sparks. I think she was season 6. Yes. Season 6 air date. I was 8 years old. Do you know what 8-year-old me thought of a white dude who beatboxed? I thought he was the coolest thing. I thought he was the coolest dude in the entire world, bro. I voted for him every week. That was also the season with Sanjaya, wasn't it? My cousin, who just had a baby, she's that one. I remember she had a big Sanjaya poster in her room when she was a kid. She loved Sanjaya. Wait, is Sanjaya still making music? Wait. There's no chance. No, he hasn't uploaded anything on. He has not released anything since 2009. He has 39 monthly listeners. Oh, hell yeah. Whatever happened to that girl who got third in 2007's Canadian Idol? Are you talking about Carly Rae? The first season was Carrie or Kelly. I always forget. It was Kelly. Kelly was season 1. It was Kelly, Ruben, and then Carrie Underwood. I'm glad Melon was floating on this beat. Learning what beatboxing was ruined me as a human for a few years. Season 3 was Fantasia? Wait, am I getting it wrong? Oh yeah, you're right. No, and Carrie was after. Who was 5? Season 5 American Idol. Taylor Hicks. I remember he was like, what how old was he? Yeah, Catherine McPhee and Taylor Hicks. Okay. I didn't watch that one. That was the last one before I started watching. I remember they treated Taylor Hicks like he was ancient, and he was what? He was like 29. Because my parents watched it. My parents watched American Idol ever since the first season. I just started watching it seriously in 2006 or 2008 or whatever it was. An ancient man. Yeah, you're right. It was totally Fantasia, then Carrie, then Taylor Hicks, Jordan Sparks, David Cook, Chris Allen. After that's a blur. Candace Glover was one of them. I remember her. Couldn't remember who else did. She had a voice. I remember that was like the first time I'd been like, oh my God. Someone on this season someone on the show can like belt. Horse Girl Enjoyers rise up. We're rising. All stand. Season 9 gets hazed with Tori Kelly. I forgot about Tori Kelly. Yeah. She had a song with Big Sean, didn't she? I think there was a guy named Trent that won at one point, right? Am I making stuff up? And then I remember there was I don't think he won. Maybe he did win. Did Caleb Johnson win? I know of him because I remember him on the show, but then I also know that he's in the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which my parents go to every year, and I tag along sometimes, so like I recognize him there. I don't remember if he won or if he just like did well. I don't know, I'm off the wiki now. Uh-oh. No way all these Siberians are trans. There's no chance. It makes no sense. Okay, thank God we're done grinding. Oh my God. I'm rare candying. I can't stand it anymore. And I don't even think this thing's gonna be very good into the totem. But wait, it has levitate. It's okay. I can teach it Rock Tomb probably. It's fine. It's still double resist. It still resists both the Vikavolt stabs, and we can teach it Rock Tomb. We're probably fine. Anyway, we're finally done grinding. I hope everyone is. That's fine. It's fine. We're having a good time. We had some great discussion today, didn't we? I think we had fun. This is an insane music video. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the hills. I'd be in the hills. Gotta stay up till the end of stream somehow. This fucking bird that I hate, man. Today was a journey of all kind. We had a lot of stuff going on today. I know it's building up for a one final chorus drop, but we are in fact done grinding. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get this team ready. Okay. So, we know what we're bringing. We need to put rock moves on these two guys. Oh, wait, we also need to grab... Here's what we're doing. We are bringing Mudsdale instead of whom? Herdier. We're not bringing Herdier. Okay. So as long as we have rock moves, we should be fine. Which we have a couple of rock move spammers, so I think we should be good. Rock move, we'll teach it to you. Over Sand Tomb. Okay, and then we'll teach Dougie Rock Tomb as well. What do I get rid of? This is a little tricky. I feel like I might just get rid of Magnitude for now. A little too variant for my taste. And it's not going to be helpful in our current upcoming battle anyway. Okay. Any other TMs that we can teach? Shinada can get Thunder Wave. I don't really care. No one can get Leech Life. Psychic won't really help us. No one gets U-Turn. Okay. No, and I think that's really like all the good TMs we have. You get Charge Beam? That's crazy. Okay. Well. Items. Picking up items. I might go a Violite. Oh, wait. We have a Violet's in the PC. We can take a Violite out and we can give that to Sandy Gast. Yeah? Any other items? Just Z's. I don't think we don't have access to Z Fire on this team, unfortunately. That would be pretty helpful. We have Rocky MZ though. Oh, Rocky MZ is gonna be the way. That's definitely the way. Okay. So let's go and put a Violite on Sandy Gast. Mudsdale, we want the lefties on. Actually, we might want the lefties on someone else, low-key. Because it's not a physical attacker. Like, lefties on Sunder would probably be okay. But we're definitely giving you Rocky MZ. Rampardos can get Rocky MZ, leverage that attack stat. Honestly, I might just lead Rampardos and just, like, Rocky MZ turn 1. This is fine. And then Quick Claw. You don't need Miracle Seed. What do you have? Soft Sand you don't need because I'm gonna give you Rocky MZ as well. Well, I can only Rocky MZ with one time, so don't spam it on everybody. I have a Hard Stone, don't I? Amen. Hard Stone. Boost my Rock Tomb damage. If Shinada grew mini shrooms, would I indulge? Maybe with like a safe, maybe if I'm in a safe situation with a friend who I trust, I'd consider it. Okay, and then I have a sharp beak as well, don't I? Yup, there we go. Sweet. DM's got it. Very good image. We'll see if you can even see it. You can tell what it is, but you can't read it. If you know, you know. All right, let's gamble. Everybody, if you're still here at the end of stream, which I appreciate. That's a good shirt concept. Poll is up if you want to gamble with your late night earnings. I thought it was pro Jared fajitas again. Am I cooked? No, it's the Bill Hader. Can I be loved genuinely? We are in the observatory. Whoa. Whoa. Beep boop. When the fajitas come out sizzling. I want that on a shirt. Can you imagine how much aura that would have? Probably none. Okay, I don't know how this trial goes. I dropped everything on me locking in. Based. Getting close to your goal. I imagine you must have come here to attempt the trial. So, do you like Festival Plaza? No. I don't know. Fine, whatever. Let's get started. Right now, right here. Is there... Do you do anything? Oh. I just called the totem here from the start. So I tried a bit of this and that, and I think I whipped a little device to call the totem Pokemon. Perhaps you're wondering why I built the machine. The observatory, we also monitor sounds that we detect from outer space. There's some sounds that are just inaudible to people, but Pokemon can hear just fine. Broadcast the sounds we have gathered terrestrially, oh my god, and monitor the reactions of Pokemon. The machine that summons the totem Pokemon makes use of this technology. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, locker. Was there a mountain encounter? We didn't get a mountain encounter yet. The route up to the mountain was Skarm. You have to pass an audio quiz. Oh. Totem Pokemon is coming. In order to open the door, please respond to the following audio quiz. What sound do you hear? Okay. Pokemon Center. As soon as the door opened, a Pokemon came through. I'm counting on you. Oh, I actually have to fight things. Uh-oh. That's fine. We're leading Big Rampardos. Grub, grub, grubbin'? Grub, grub, grubbin'. Check Tuesday. When I picked this fossil, I didn't really utilize it would be... I didn't really think it'd be that good, but hell yeah. Let's get it Tuesday. Aura. You hear the sound when you get what? Rotom Dex. I'm genuinely curious how much the Rock Z-move does. I mean, it's only based on Rock Tomb, so it's not like... Base power isn't like tremendous, but... I am curious. Can Z-moves crit? Should I focus energy turn one, Loki? Oh. You wouldn't charge a bug. You would not charge a bug. The totem Pokemon is approaching. I'm in charge of Bug. Holy shit, are you in charge of Bug? I thought I was in charge of Bug. When do we get Head Smash? A great question. Which Pokemon's cry is this sound? Please don't be Pikachu. I'm gonna flip a gourd. What the fuck? I think it's Charge Bug. Yeah. I know I just heard it, but like it did not sound like I remembered it sounding. Need head. Smash. Amen. Right there with you. I forgot about our Rocky MZ. Yeah. We're gonna put this Vikavolt in the Stone Age. We're gonna send this thing back to Hanna-Barbera. What appears when you hear the following music? A totem. Which Flintstones character am I? I can't name one other than Fred. Oh, Wilma! Wilma, that's the only one I can think of. All right, well, we're breaking the mold. Not that that matters, but we're gonna send a Continental. Is it Continental Crush? Yes, it is. Our base power is 120. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Rampardos has a ridiculous attack stat. We do outspeed it. Go kick rocks, buddy. That's just a one-liner I'm trying out. I hope that's okay. Well... Also, it was level 29. I thought it said 30. I thought it said the cap was 30. I don't think it matters, but I think it would die. If we were one level lower, I think it still dies, but... yeah. Well, I'm really glad I spent an hour and a half, 2 hours grinding to one-shot it with a Z move. Really glad about that. Well, we did it. We can update our overlay now. Acerola is next, and she's level cap 33. Attempt 2, Trials 5. Kahuna's still 2, level cap 33. I think Mullane pulls. I think he's asexual. I don't think he wants to pull. Well, that was really this was... It feels a little silly that we just wasted basically all that time. But, I mean, it wasn't all a waste because we did level up a bunch of our Pokemon that we were going to use, so it's good that we have them leveled up so we can use them if we need. But it does feel a little silly that we spent 2 hours grinding. Granted, most of that time we spent grinding, I think we were having a good time. I don't know. All good. We had some good chat, some good vibes. We had a hype train or two. Does Rampardos Rock Blast? That's a great question. We can look up Rampardos' moveset. I'm not opposed to that. Rampardos, Sun, and Moon. Oh, God. It doesn't even get Rock Slide? I mean, it's probably TM, but... Its next rock move is Ancient Power at 36. And then its next rock move after that is Head Smash at 58. It does not learn it does not learn any physical rock moves except... It doesn't learn any physical rock moves for Head Smash by level up. Waste my buns, we did some good songs. We did. I appreciate you, Mr. Apollyon. Keeping the vibes up. Mimikyu is kind of a bastard fight. Yeah, Mimikyu is going to be tough. We can figure out Mimikyu, I think. But we got some stuff to do. Oh, we get Steelium Z2. Not bad. Cuckoo, we forgot that. My fault. Music's kind of good. I like this. Steel is useful. For the Mimikyu fight, we got good steel. We can put it on Dougie. And we're chilling. Although we have a preponderance of normal types and intimidators. Yeah, Herdier, I guess, is it going to be Stoutland by then? I don't know when Herdier evolves. But yeah, here, let's put our party back in shape real quick. I like Tuesday, but I think our main party is probably this. Granted up that Sandy gets only to never use them is really funny. But in case we need it later, it's good to have. Okay, and then this, I think. Low key, I don't think Sunder is gonna do. Like, this thing does not. Where is its moves? It's level 30. I'm gonna look up its moves real quick. Spore 40, Moonblast 44. Strength Sap 35. Okay, so we're not even going to get anything before Acerola for it. I mean, those are good moves, though. Oh, Mina. I forgot that. Yeah, Mina, true. Nothing about her character. We have history with someone named Mina. Is what he means. So I think I'm going to bench Shiinotic for a moment. Good to have a fairy type, though. It really is. I mean, we could honestly just rock Rampardos for a bit, other than Dougie. Who's Mina? The fairy trial. I mean, she's not a trial in this game. She's just like a character. The painter girl, yeah. I mean, Rampardos seems like it has pretty good stats for this point in the game. Sunder does have Aura. I do forget that, of course. We'll have Talon, too, pretty soon. I think it's 34, though, so it's after the next level cap. I mean, I'm down to rock with Rampardos for a little bit. So let's update this overlay. Raichu is back in the saddle. Raichu, Mud, so we got you, Herdier, and then instead of Sandy Gas, we are running Wishy Washy again. Sweet. Cool. Rampardos is a pretty good addition. It's not super tanky, unfortunately. It has the same defense as Raichu. But solid Mon. Here, take that. Talonflame literally has lame in its name. Sure does. I'll get the mountain encounter next stream. How's that sound? But we will give Herdier his Eviolite back. And I will give Dartrix your Miracle Seed back. Okay. And then let me give you Mystic Water. And then you still have lefties. Rockium Z's fine on you. You don't need an Oramberry. High key. I'll give you Electrium Z now. Based. Imagine having 81 base attack fully evolved being outgunned by noted physical threats Amoonguss and Gastrodon. It is very unfortunate what has occurred with our goat Talonflame, but it would be pretty dang. But priority Brave Bird off of like a attack set over 100 would be a little silly. Not really now in the days of power creep, but in Gen 6 I can see it being silly. Even especially back when Brave Bird was always priority. All right, well, we'll move down the way next time. Thank you for watching. I hope the stream was okay. I thought it was fun, so I mean that's all that matters, am I right? But I apologize if there was like any kind of weird energy or whatever with me kind of trying to figure out my meds for the first time. So there might be a little bit of a slightly different vibe, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back. Next stream will be Thursday. We're back to our normal schedule. We don't have to worry about anything in terms of weekend work or anything getting in the way. So we should be all good for Thursday, Sunday, and so on and so forth. I'll keep you updated on the charity stream information. Yeah, we'll be glad for all the granted. It'll be worth it in the end. We're on island time for this playthrough. We want to make sure that we have stuff, you know? We want to make sure that we're playing well. But we'll continue the Przzlocke, and then next week, whenever the ZA DLC releases, we'll obviously stream that. And then charity stream will be sometime, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you had a great one. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. There were several of you, Jordan, and Lauren as well. Thank you, everybody. And wait, was there another one? No, there were other subs. I don't think there's other gifts, but I appreciate you all. Thank you for everyone who had me on your raps, your recaps or whatever. Truly do appreciate it. It means a lot. So, hell yeah. I will see you next time on Thursday. Bye, everyone. Good night.